you Uh,
Okay, hello
I'm sorry.
everyone.
I'm
Welcome,
like,
welcome. How's everyone doing? Hello, David. Hello, Macro. Hello, Zombie. How you doing? Me and Nev were just talking about Star
listen, I'll
Citizen
play Star
stuff.
Citizen. Yes, you need more people to bring into Star Citizen.
Use my
Enjoy the
promo
flow
code to
of
get me
social.
free shit in the game.
Exactly. Everyone sign up with Handy's code. Andy,
Problem is they have
this
to
is where
buy
you.
a package first. I'll start shilling the code once the game actually goes to 1.0. Which will probably
Why
be...
share the game then? Share the game now.
Yeah, but I'm
So
not
they
going
can
to make people play a
experience.
game that's buggy and broken. Well, I mean, we all play those games anyway, because AAA game companies launch them anyway. So yeah, how's everyone doing? I need to probably start this.
Remember, you show games that you have a passion for,
Yeah, I know I shill those games I have a passion for.
and you have a passion for Star Citizen,
Yeah, I know.
which
But
actually
I'm
I
pretty
think in
sure most
323 you'll
people's
be able to show
rigs
me.
here would not be able to handle the game.
No, 323 comes they will be if they have at least an RTX card
Yeah, I don't think everyone has an
because they
RTX
get
card.
it's starting to become a standard that everyone has one. Even
Not
laptops
everyone.
have them
Oh
now.
shit. Oh shit, I dropped stuff. Oh, okie let's see.
Ah,
I need these. These are stencils for stuff. I just made them go flying everywhere. Okay, now I need to remember what the fuck I need to do today for painting. Ah, I remember. I need to paint the backing right here because I forgot to paint it silver. Yeah, what is everyone working on today? Okay, I need this one right here. What is everyone
I'm
working
working on
today?
your mother.
Oh yeah, HoloFest is today.
What is it? Oh, that's why everyone's in Japan.
Yeah, that is why everyone's in Japan. Ugh. Okay, I need, let's see. I want to actually look at the model on the website real quick and see how they painted that part behind it. Because that'll give me a good idea of what I need to do. Excuse me.
I'm surprised Gura actually showed up to Japan. She said she didn't have time to, and she shows up out of nowhere.
Well, I mean, she is the star of Holo Live English.
Right? She's everyone's pride and joy.
Yep. Let's see. I need to just paint the cables, I think. I want to, well, not even assembled. Let me just see how it looks.
You know, as great as she is, I would love to see her alter ego come back.
I don't think that's gonna happen. She makes way too much money on yes, I saw the freehand progress, David. She makes way too much money at Hololive.
Yeah, just imagine how much she'll make if she gets back to, I'm not saying the name, but that person.
It's one of the worst kept secrets on the internet.
I know, but still, it's not right, you know?
Yeah. Although I think the worst kept secret right now is that Selena's Doki Bird.
Oh yeah, that's that one. That one doesn't really matter.
That's the new worst kept secret. Niji Sanji brought it upon themselves. Yeah,
I think that actually the best trip secret would be the what should I call it? Fucking
Kason.
yeah, Kason. Literally Kason. See, Kason started a trend because once Kason started like doing VTuber and IRL stuff, then it started becoming that what's her name? Giri, Onigiri. Started doing it too, and then everyone actually followed suit, like
Oh shit.
all the solo VTubers.
Fuck. Do I want to use dark aluminum or just straight up steel? crave the certainty of steel. Maybe not steel. That looks a bit too dark. Dark aluminum, maybe? Yeah, dark aluminum is the color to go.
Yeah, I have 2 extra makeup lessons today. 1 cancel, 2 cancels, nice. A makeup in that cancel, so it doesn't matter. Okay.
So less work today, is what you're saying?
No. 2 extra students, actually, because there's 2 makeups into a class, but 1 left, so 1...
Less work.
I mean, it doesn't defeat the fact that I have a class at 10:30, which is in an hour, basically. And then I don't have a class until, and that ends at 11:30, basically an hour-long class. And I don't have a class until 2 o'clock.
Sounds like fun. Just having to sit there doing nothing.
I just sit there. Yeah, I just sit there and watch YouTube.
Yeah, sit there and watch your friends stream.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they said the event will be, it'll come back.
It's like for 2 weeks. It's like 3 weeks though.
Huh?
Wait, are you talking about something else? Or are you talking about Star Citizen event?
I'm still talking about Star Citizen.
Oh.
They're saying they will
Yes,
run the event in the future.
Yeah, but right now is the time because it's the only time that you'll get the upgrade.
Yeah, I know. For now.
The only thing is you actually have to complete the missions. It's not participation. You actually have to complete the missions they give.
Yep, I already completed them today, the first part today. All you have to do is just go in a bunker, that's it.
Oh, that's it? Okay.
You have to go in a bunker, defend the area, have to vent the server, so I did it with a group of 3 people. To make things easier.
I think I can sell it.
I don't think you can because you have to run around the entire... What was that? Hey, thank you Black Roses for throwing the ducky. Welcome back. What you have to do is you have to run around the entire bunker looking for panels that have the code on them that you then have to use to vent the server. Yes, hey Black Roses, how you doing? And my camera ain't in focus again. Why? Why you do this? Why come out of why?
Why you do this to me?
Why you bully me, camera? Why you bully me? Yeah, how's your day going, Black Roses? Ugh. But yeah, what I did was to get it, I mean I did the mission, then I'm like, okay, I am never gonna fly the Suilin and the storm is complete ass. I am going to just melt these and get the F7C.
Yeah, but that means you only got it with 6 months insurance, right?
No, I just what I did was my storm was it was one of the referral vehicles, the referral dragonfly that I upgraded.
Yeah.
I just melted the Suilin and a couple paints and then I got it. I can always buy back concierge paints, which is nice. I want them.
It could melt my.
Okay, hello there, Dino number 1. How are you?
It could melt my 600i to Alastra upgrade.
How much was that though? How's yours going? Mine is going good. My day is going good.
Bucks, but then I have something to upgrade.
How are you living in Japan? You still don't have a card. Is what I want to know. How long have you been there for? When Helldivers? I don't know, David. Probably, like I said, probably not. Like I said in the Discord, probably not till they fix the friend list issue.
What?
Helldivers for crossplay, they have like special codes to add people as friend. Like it works for some people and others it doesn't. I'm one of the people it doesn't work for. Nobody can add me as a friend unless they're on Steam or PC already.
I don't know. I don't have any problems with that.
Oh, what?
I haven't had any problems with that.
I can't fucking hear you. Jesus Christ.
I can't have it. I don't have any problems with that. I said.
Okay, you're one of the lucky ones then. Sad. Yes. Okay, doggo number one. You just gonna hang it right there. Okay. Any video games from the Steam Sprung sale? No, I haven't yet. Honestly, there's not really any games I want to get from the Steam Summers this sale.
You mean the spring sale, not the summer sale?
Yeah, I mean the spring sale. There's nothing I want to get really. Nothing really right now that piques my interest. Oh my God,
Actually,
say three for $15 though.
Have you seen the new RuneScape game?
There's a new RuneScape game. Tried Lies of P. I've seen it. I've seen people play it, and I don't like it.
Yeah, it's called. Let me see.
It looks like a Souls clone that tries too hard.
No, the Lies of P is pretty good. It's actually really good. I liked it.
I'm fine with.
But honestly,
playing Elden Ring and
get it on
Dark
Game
Souls.
Pass.
That would be cool if I actually bought a Game Pass. Tried Pal World? No, I have not. I probably won't because I don't want to have a game that I'm gonna be like, okay, let me play this game and only this game, because then nothing will get done or painted. That's what happened when I played Elden Ring.
In other words, Andy will play. Andy's Nintendo right now.
Right.
I'm trying to put this.
So I just got Helldivers 2 also. Problem is too, most video games today are absolute dog shit. Case in point, the quote-unquote remaster of Battlefront 2 is a shit show. It is a huge shit show. Okay, let's see. That's fine. I need to.
Oh, there you go. It's called Brighter Shores.
They butchered my favorite game. Yeah, I know they did. How did you not expect this? I was optimistic, but I also expect them to fuck it up, because EA always finds a way to fuck it up.
I thought they weren't remasters though. I thought they were just re-releasing the game because it's on Steam. I didn't think it was a remaster.
No, it was a remaster because they upscaled it. To 4K, and I don't think that even works. So they took a game that would have been a smashing success if they actually put effort into it, like most of EA's games.
The problem is that what they're trying to do, everyone's trying to, in the remaster the game, they're trying to just improve the graphics, and by changing the engine and everything, like they changed stuff. What they gotta do is they just gotta use NVIDIA's tech and just use the fucking their built-in upscaler shit. And not try to make their own shit.
It's just that I honestly have no faith in remasters these days. They usually always end up like shit.
I'll be in the chat.
Okay. Thanks for hanging out for a bit. Yeah, most remasters nowadays are just straight up dog shit. Also, one of the reasons I don't really look forward to video games anymore nowadays. Remasters are good, like, I have no idea what game that is. I hope the Alone in the Dark redo isn't complete trash. We'll see about that. Who's is Sweet Baby attached to it? The Unreal Tournament remaster was good until Fortnite attacked. You mean Unreal Tournament in general, and then Epic decided let's just abandon Unreal Tournament? This is why I fucking hate Fortnite with a passion too, besides it just being a stupid game. Because Unreal Tournament died for that stupid shit. Now chat, okay. I mean, also, did people see that it recently came out that it wasn't Tim Sweeney, but it was someone else like high up at Epic Games complaining to Valve, and they just replied, "You mad, bro?" That shit's funny. Stay mad. L plus ratio. Get good. What's up, Jax? How are you? Welcome back. Yeah, they literally just replied, like, get good, you mad. Stay mad. I am annoyed. Why are you annoyed? I said Tim Sweeney. The not like Tim Sweeney, the Epic Games guy, but it wasn't him that emailed Steam and was like, you guys like suck or whatnot, that, and they just, whoever was in charge of Steam just replied back, "You mad? You mad, bro?" Obviously, because Epic Games just keeps hemorrhaging money, which is funny for their shit platform. Supposed to get a vinyl stencil sheet off Etsy today, never came, so now I have to go through a refund process. Ah, that sucks. I would be mad too. Just be happy they are not Green Stuff World and will probably fight tooth and nail to not give you a refund. Because Green Stuff World is petty like that. They functionally have unlimited money until Tencent decides that it's not worth it anymore. Well, no, Fortnite hasn't been making as much money as of late. I thought Tencent had a majority stake in Epic Games, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure they had a majority stake in Epic Games. Only owns 5%. Came me in Canada, never came to the US. I had stopped there. I knew it wasn't getting it. Had money, some companies can bleed money and still be in business. Oh, I could have sworn Tencent owned more of Epic Games. Don't matter now. Disney's giving the money. Ah, yeah, it'll matter as soon as people are starting to get sick and tired of Disney shit too. Yeah, I for one am sick and tired of Disney. Because the delivery window ends today. Oh, okay. Wait, it was Disney bought 5%. Yeah, I was right. Disney owns 5%. Tencent does have a majority stake. So they can just keep pouring money into it. If they wanted to. Okay. Okay, so I did that, and now I need to hit it with some wash. Huh. And then I can start highlighting. I feel like I'm also forgetting another thing to wash. Yes, Epic indeed is another CCP shell company. On iPhone again. I don't think that's gonna. It'll be available on iPhone, but they won't be able to do their stupid circumventing the App Store thing again. I don't know. I don't think that was the whole reason they were in hot water with Apple. Ah, shit. Old man Haney complaining about Disney again. Shut up. You can install it. What, Epic Games? Yeah, that's also one of the reasons I am never gonna install Valorant on my personal computer. If I had a dedicated stream PC, then yes, I would. That's why I'm never installing Valorant. I am never gonna install the Epic Game Store. Although I do have Genshin on my PC, so that kind of already negates that. But I'm just waiting for the day I get banned for my views off of Genshin. Oh boy, do I talk shit about the Chinese Communist Party so much. Careful, Epic Games will be fucked just like TikTok. I want TikTok to get fucked, but the stupid bill that it's in is all packed with a bunch of stupid pork shit. Silence me for I spoke to you. How did I silence you? Pretty sure that was just YouTube. Because YouTube does stop certain messages from going through. Down. Pooh Bear of the CCP, yeah. Why that squad switched to Epic hosting? I love that game. Probably never gonna play it again. Yeah, that's another thing. Always switching their stuff to being hosted on Epic. A lot of games have done that, and they've lost a huge chunk of their player base. Everything you see right now, I heard of the. That's probably why they want to ban VPN, so people can't do that. Oh, excuse me. So, let's see, what do I gotta do now? So I have to do that. So the shoulder pads, the purple's pretty much highlighted. What do I want to highlight now? I really want to see what happens if I try and cover the thing in some wash. The urge to Disney adult. I ain't no fucking Disney adult. Okay, you crack addict. Give you your powderoo. Dang crack addict.
走れソリよ風のように月見原をパドルパドル
Yeah. I wonder why he's so offended being called Pooh He's then a Disney adult. I ain't no Disney adult. The people that are Disney adults are a bit weird. Like, really weird. Incredibly weird. Ugh. Okay. Fuck, let's see. You guys are. I'm Native American. Heh heh heh. Okay, let's see. What do I gotta paint next? Ow, motherfucker. So I gotta just do. I have to do all highlights, is what I know I have to do. This new handy insult unlocked Disney adult. That ain't no gonna. Ow, motherfucker. Ah. I hope you had fun using all your points, Smasher. I did. I just realized too, I have 769 followers. Nice. Dono 50. And Christy has how many wheels that? 10. That's 10 wheel spins. Bullshit. Okay, guys, let's not argue, please. We don't need to do this. This is a Warhammer stream, remember? We're all trying to have fun here. Oh. Shut up, David. Hi. What did I miss? Nothing really, zombie. All I did was just did a little pain. Now I have to decide where I'm gonna go from here. I think probably what it's gonna be is because I think maybe no, not highlighting the gold. Highlighting the gold's a bad idea because if I fuck up I have to paint it over again, so I'm just gonna do the normal highlights. So I need Skaven Blight Dinge. Politically incorrect stream, no. Ah. Ducky. Okay, this is gonna be a lot of highlighting, I know that. And also I'm waiting for Duncan Rhodes to make a replacement for Skaven Blight Dinge, because yeah, it's chunky. And it can be a pain in the ass to do. Guys, please stop arguing. I'm gonna be nice. I'm going to ask nicely. Hey, thank you, Black Rose, for the gifted membership. I still don't know why, but it's like it's still broken on here. Like, I don't know why. For the YouTube, the Stream Elements API on this is broken or something. Like, it doesn't work for gift subs. It's weird. Okay, let's see if this is thin enough. And there is how much the Warhammer community hates anime. That is a lie. That is just the... I think that's just the tryhards, because there's a lot of overlap between Warhammer and anime. It's too thin. Needs to be a bit more thick. Even Blight Dingy. A lot of anime is bad. Don't worry, Handy. You'll get no argument from me. There's no point in arguing with people who believe things like that. Okay. Well, still, I'm asking everyone to not get political and argue with each other, because then that takes away the fun of the stream. It's yes, we can. I am fine with talking about firearms and like video games and all that stuff, but once we start edging into real world politics, it gets a bit iffy. Listen on the freehand power stream. I've never seen the chat so split. Okay, where is one of my new brushes that is very thin? Is this it right here? It's not. This one? Ghost Stories dubbed. Oh god. Okay, it's not this one. This one's a bit too thick. Didn't I? Did they? Ah, shit. Oh, wait, no, here it is. Okay. I was like, wait, where is one of my new brushes that I use for highlighting? It's one of the. Oh, shit. No, I dropped the part. No, I dropped the cover. Fuck. I need to find the cover for this. Oh. Wow, this is my highlight brush. Okay, let's begin with the highlighting. I'm gonna do the shoulder pads first because those are the easiest ones to do for the initial highlight. I'm not going to highlight the inner edge because I don't want to fuck up the purple that I worked so hard to make look nice. So that ain't happening. Do you think nail art stickers or decals work at 40k minis? Maybe. I don't see why not. And is that a paint? Piece of paint I see on my miniature? Or is it just... Yeah, it's a paint speck. I'm gonna have to repaint. Dang it. Dang it, I wanted to start painting. Well, I am already painting. I mean, I wanted to start doing the highlights. Freehand paint flames on my salamanders. I need some other way to decal stencils. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that, but I think nail art might be a bit too thick. Might be on the thick side. Hyperspace hobbies for custom decals. Ah. Been streaming for almost 30 minutes. I am going to stand up and stretch a little bit. Ugh. Ugh. Ugh, excuse me. Okay, let us begin with the highlighting. Oh god, that's where you got the stencil from that never showed up. Oof. Hate beefs. Treating my body so badly. I think this might still be too thin. Yeah, it's still too thin. God dang it, Skaven Blight Dinge is a pain in the ass to work with. Like a lot of GW's paints. It's not like Duncan Rhodes paints, something Marmu. GW! Wah. They know what they're doing. I mean, they know their audience very well, so it's not really a surprise. It's no surprise. Why are you surprised? It's not big surprise. Remember, some of this is bad. Really sucks that there isn't this one place I can go to get. I need to finish my salamanders. Ugh. Yeah. Be nice if there was a one-stop shop for decals and everything. Yes, they do know. They do know. Yeah, they know what they're doing. Hmm. This is now where it gets more difficult because, yeah, you're gonna need to take these off of the. Ah, I didn't paint that either. Fuck. Damn it. Demon Fulgrim. Skyrocket sales. Yeah, it would. But it's most likely going to be Agents of the Imperium with that leak we got from the Codex factory in China. In China. Do invest in vinyl cutter. Yeah. I hear a lot of people saying that if they get a vinyl cutter, it opens up the world. Oh no. Black roses, no. No, why would you do such a thing? I don't know about that actually. That'd be interesting to know if it's true, if they do. Yeah, this thing's hard to frickin' handle. Shut up, David. It has like 6 and so that don't appear to be his. And the long arm clothing machines were 40 for. Oh god. That's a lot of Warhammer you could buy. I don't know where Ickbard is. I think he's meeting with his co-writer still. That's usually what he does on Fridays. Oh my god. Ugh. Massive amount of quilting. Says they're worth it. Think of it how us Warhammer players are like, oh, if you get a 3D printer, it's worth it. Ugh. Yeah, kinda, yeah. Jeez, my hand's really shaky today. Okay, that's a decent looking shoulder pad to start with. That looks pretty good. That's just the initial highlight. Mine was about 250. Yeah, 3D printers are getting cheaper and cheaper. Take some vitamins. Shut up. I'm not that old. I'm gonna fix that right there. I ain't 25, I'm a little bit older than that. A little bit older. I am very old. Shut up, Nev, I'm not that fucking old. Shut up. And hello, doggo number one, what is it? Hi. Are you tired? That's a big yawn you just did. Doggo number one is sleeping on the floor. For a second I thought either doggo number 2 or 3 stole his bed. That's usually the only time he sleeps on the floor like that. 25k. 25 millennium like it. Shut up. I ain't that old. 5,500,000. And that's mouse on the resume the 2 really don't.
Hello, lads and ladies.
Hello, Bard. How are you? Welcome back.
Thank you, thank you. I feel welcome, and I'm doing okay. Realized the paints I have because I wanted to do a glowing, like, heated blade effect for my my Votan, my Chthonian Berserks. It's not gonna work out. I need to get like non-contrast paints. I need like layer paints.
Yeah. You'll trigger Handy's Vietnam flashback. Shut up.
Hello, David. How you been, buddy?
Triggering the Malevolent Creek flashbacks.
Malevolent Creek. Just saying, I was there on Malevolent Creek. Y'all are just a bunch of posers. Tracking your duck face selfies in front of the goddamn Holocaust Memorial of fucking Helldivers. Hello, everybody. Thank you for the warm welcomes. Thank you for the warm welcomes.
Yeah, you saw the leak that someone posted for the new enemy for the robots, right?
No. I only know about the flying bugs.
AT-AT.
Hell yeah!
Oh boy, that's gonna be fun.
I'm a finna nut.
Yeah, look how nice that shoulder pad looks with just the first initial highlight.
Yeah, good job, buddy.
Oh, season. Chonky
No,
AT-AT.
you're not excused.
Dang it.
Damn it, damn it, damn it.
Damn it. Fortunate Son starts playing in the background. I just noticed that.
Yeah. One of my favorite Family Guy bits was basically wherever you go while you're deployed in Vietnam, you hear Fortunate Son, and it cuts to Quagmire in like a brothel, and you just hear Fortunate Son sounding like submerged and then like out in the open, like it's not being blocked because he's fucking someone.
Okay, this is gonna be difficult to paint because I need to have this mounted to something so I can paint it correctly. And the music pause itself.
Happy Ides of March, by the way, everybody. Have you celebrated the Ides of March today, Handy?
Sure. Okay.
What'd you do to celebrate it?
Stuff.
What kind of stuff?
Nothing. I didn't do anything today. I played Star Citizen, that's it.
Damn. You didn't even have a Caesar salad.
I mean, I had a barbecue chicken salad this morning.
You have
Hello,
broken.
Oxy.
You've had a chicken salad. Salad.
Well, I mean,
Today is Friday, boy.
Yeah, I know. I get there. I am an exception to it because I need protein.
Eat the fish.
We didn't have no fish.
Just saying, if you needed protein, I could have hooked you up.
Okay, no, just stop.
Your freehand caused a kerfuffle in the Valrak Discord. Why?
Because they're torn between anime and Warhammer.
Sounds kind of cringe, not gonna lie.
And it's Valrak. What did you expect?
You don't know. Get off of that. Good girl. I didn't expect him to play a game of Warhammer. So, you know, expectations have been met. Kita, shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
Shut up.
War.
You had all day to hang out with me. I went over to you today. I gave you love and affection, motherfucker.
Your cat being bipolar.
She basically spent all day sleeping, like into the afternoon. And I came over, I gave her some love, some affection, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And, you know, she loved it.
So no action.
And then-
soft T-sons. Oof.
Yeah. And she then just kind of just like, no, I want a nap. I'll just hang out here on this chair. It's a good chair. And now that I'm like sitting down, doing my thing,
Now the cat wants attention.
yes. And she's causing mischief to get it.
Typical cat thing.
El cat.
El gato. Typical.
In a
El gato
sombrero.
behavior. Yeah. Can't say it's
My dog is sad. Oof.
I got rudely woken up to thunder and lightning this morning.
Damn. Yes, child. Come here, baby. I'll give you pets. Girl. A prostitute woke you up, Rolf? How?
The fuck?
For those who don't know, lot lizard is slang for a prostitute.
Okay.
Rolf, are you a trucker?
He might knock on my door. Jesus Christ.
Oh, great.
Now you know.
Okay, Rolf's a long. Kita, stop it. Get your bitch ass off of that. No,
Cat's
Jax.
just being the
That's
robot saying no.
teensy bit. She stops when I yell at her. She does it later. What do you call a lot lizard walked around with a mattress? I don't know, a roving business?
Fuck.
An owner operator. See? Same minds, different delivery.
Oh my god.
That's also true, Jax, but we can't talk about that stuff because of YouTube.
And Twitch.
Especially Twitch. We can only say sex positive things on Twitch. It's part of the memo.
This season.
What college degrees are going to be most safe from AI? Probably people who have to, I would imagine architects. Kind of have to build shit. And I don't see AI being able to do something that tactile.
Yeah. I was gonna say digital art, but then I'm like, wait, no. That ain't gonna happen. That's already happening. They're already losing to AI art, which is... I hate AI. Hate AI art.
Blade Runners being a decade, a decade in the making for a career. That'd be interesting. Okay, let me go check on my cat. Something's going on in the living room. Alright, Keto, leave the way. Following you, bitch.
I got cookies. Sister made cookies. It's math because you have to make buildings and really quick hurricane stuff, so you don't want it to be that. I don't think that'd be safe. No, it wouldn't if you had a robot do it or AI. It's just like how you don't want an AI to be in control of military hardware. Like the one that in the simulation killed its operator because it was getting annoyed with the operator, not letting them do its mission. Some overdrive and start running people over. It's like Terminator was a warning and not just entertainment. Same with Jurassic Park. Although I know I have gone on this tirade a lot for Jurassic World, I'm gonna say it again. No fucking way Jurassic World happens in real life. It wouldn't get to a point where they would become a problem because every redneck would want to mount a dinosaur head on their wall. Bring back prehistoric creatures. In 1984 and The Fly and Brave New World. Bart had to go somewhere. Put a Santa hat on, or maybe a top hat. Hey, if you're gonna do a top hat, don't forget the monocle. You can't forget the monocle. How dare you forget the most important thing, the monocle.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Played with the cat for a little bit. Get her, let her
the
know that
energy
she's
out.
loved and such.
Just get the energy out of the cat so you don't have to deal with it later.
That's a pessimistic way to look at it, but not wrong, I guess.
Yeah. Hi back, I'm
I'm
dad.
just gonna enjoy these rustly chips. No, Kita, don't come down here. Good girl.
Contributor squad, a sister squad, a hospital to build, a convert and zero energy to oof. Optimism.
Yeah, sisters models were probably my least
Rough.
favorite to build.
Be quiet. I'm not that old.
All I know about Roth is he's either a truck driver or he lives right next to a pilot.
I'm gonna go with truck driver.
It would be quite the shyest surprise.
And I think it was Jax that told me that Shia LaBeouf actually isn't crazy anymore.
Oh, interesting.
He has turned a new leaf. He is now a family man. Warhorn Test, thank you for the super chat, Raw.
Yeah, I remember we were talking about that last time, Zombie. Last time you mentioned your Nurgle sisters when I was around. We were talking about the Paragon War suits.
Your names. Shia LaBeouf, just do it. I'm going to need to rinse the brush fairly soon. Mother. It's been 2 war horns in a row. Thank you, David.
Warhorn Test.
For the $5
Also,
super chat.
Fudaru, also you're a Disney adult. So what if I am, David?
Call me a Disney adult.
走れソリよ風
No,
の
I gotta
よ
admit
う
this. So what if I
に
am, David?
月見
What if I am a Disney adult? What if
たどる
half of my Instagram feed is that meme of that little cat that works at all the different Disney parks? So what if half my memes are couples going to Disney World?
ブレニュー
You got the Neko arc. Ah. This phone is a bastard.
I love arriving just as a war horn goes off. Welcome, Badger. How you been?
That Black Rose Costco hot dog attack.
Jafar is a Disney adult, and I know a ton of people who would call Jafar Zaddy. I'm assuming he meant daddy.
Yeah, what the fuck? What the hell? Yeah, after this shoulder pad, I need to wash the brush a bit.
Man, Zaddy, it's just you fucking Gen Alpha motherfuckers.
Why is it a word now? Why are people stupid?
I get a
Every
pass.
generation that passes, people just get stupider and stupider.
David, I get a pass to which park? Which park do I get a pass to? Peter. Okay, that's it. You're getting off my desk. Yeah, I think my cat wants potato chips now.
Do not give
Because
the
she-
child potato chips.
Yeah, I won't. It's bad for her liver. You're getting sent to animate at Mappa Studio, but I can't animate.
You'll learn how to. And they're gonna chain you to the desk at Mappa Studio. You get horrible work hours, no breaks, no holidays. All you do is animate and you'll like it.
God, that sounded like my last job, to be honest, except the animation part. It was just dealing with crackheads. For those who will take some wisdom from me for free, don't work private security unless you're working at a bar or a casino. You get tips if you do. You get tips and you get the actual minimum wage.
I mean, you actually get paid?
Yeah. Unless you get free meals from time to time.
Yeah. All the shoulder pads have their initial highlight. Now I need to do everything else. Oh boy. Excuse me.
You worked in an Indian nation, you didn't get tips?
I need to rinse this off.
Well, Jax, did you ever get to work like at like a card house or anything like that, or was it just like general purpose stuff? Because the card house that hired the company I worked for, our higher ups who managed the actual thing said, "Do not accept tips because we're not allowed to." But the people who actually worked there said, "No, you accept the tips because they really like us there, and if you refuse that, then it's kind of like an insult."
No.
So
Caesar's taboo, what?
yeah, it's Ides of March.
Okay.
Given how the Romans worked, a lot of butt stabbing. Especially when he was like, fucking several of the other senators' like sisters.
Rich people, conventions, rare things, art auctions, bars, stores. Art auctions, you mean money laundering fronts.
Mm-hmm.
For people that don't know, most art auctions are just a front for money laundering.
Yes. Also, that's cool that you got to work security for Kiss. One of the people that graduated high school with my mom is the dude who takes care of Gene Simmons' fucking armor that he wears for performances.
I gotta highlight that too, yay. We can just get it that
Him or Caligula that took senators' wives to work in Imperial. I bet that was Caligula.
Dang it. Looked it up. Damn it.
Yeah, I was thinking Caligula would be the type of person to do that power move.
It was Caligula.
Come
Okay.
here, child. Good girl. Not being a pain in the ass, just walking up to me directly to get pet. No, come here. Get your bitch ass over here. You're not going near that fucking window.
The cat wants to escape again.
Yeah, she wants to go outside.
That's where the coyotes are, and she'll get eaten.
Don't really have to worry about the coyotes in the Bay Area.
Owls, then, maybe?
No, it's the other residents of this apartment who like to gun it towards cats to run them over.
Ah, okay, yeah. Yeah, makes sense. People are assholes like that.
Yeah. That's why we do actually take our cat outside. We walk our cat on a leash
Ah,
because she's not an outdoor cat, but she likes going outdoors.
yes. Now that you've had a taste of going outdoors, the cat wants to go outdoors.
Yeah. Plus, she was a stray, so she's already used to the outside in some measure, but she's not really an outdoor cat. Like, within a half hour, like when she's gotten out of the house within a half hour, she's sitting in front of the door. That's funny, Jax. It didn't even pop up for us. So I guess the word, like, sex. Kita! No.
Can't be said
There you
on
go.
this Christian stream, I guess.
Oh, bother. He just said a sex word on a Christian Minecraft server.
Yeah, that looks good. Oh, wait, no, front of it.
He's saying things so out of pocket it's alerted the bees.
The bees, Sorrel, the bees.
I still can't believe that man ruined his career twice in the
Yep.
span of 1 decade.
Wait, who you mean, pro or Jello?
Jello. Bro still has a career. I mean, he's Senshi in Delicious in Dungeon for the dub.
For now, he has a career. All it takes is him saying something stupid again.
Yeah. To be fair, the last time he said something stupid, it didn't stop him from working. Oh, so he just got, limited to certain Asian roles for like a short time with like a company. Unless there's something that I'm not aware of. And what Jello Caligula was a redacted deviant. Nero was a sadistic despot who liked to redacted people. Yeah, he did. And I know it ain't true, but he's a bad person, so it's fun to perpetuate that he was playing his liar while Rome burned. So what Jello Apocalypse did originally was, he was originally known for the So Basically This Is Blank series, where he would, take on a concept like fan fiction, or take on like a series, like what Handy and I like to reference Ruby, because Rooster Teeth was still somewhat relevant at that point. And they made a Nero is a cute anime girl that can't fucking Fate series. Have an ass motherfucker. David, you spend so much money on the stream. Can't you afford a better fandom? But ribbing aside, Jello Apocalypse made a video saying, basically he did a Casey Neistat and said, I'm voting for Hillary Clinton, and you should vote for Hillary Clinton. And you're morally an evil person if you don't vote the way I am voting. And it basically tanked his entire career. He slowly rebuilt it. He had some good videos, like ranking like all flavors of lemonade. He did like a 1 hour video going over the power dynamic of the entire Scooby-Doo gang, and when they're at their best or their worst, and why Fred is the best character, even though we get so little development about him. And then he got hired to be a localizer. He got hired to be the Curious Cat for Ruby. Hey, if you like it, David, then go ahead. That's the important part. And so Jello, he then spoils some shit about the Ruby volume. The last Ruby volume.
Mm-hmm. The last one ever.
Yes. Remember, guys, the last piece of Ruby media was a scene showing the Justice League looking over Metropolis. Think about that for your legacy, eh? And so,
people are saying,
yeah, Ruby was
probably gonna buy it.
I really do doubt it, because they can't afford donkey piss. But anywho, that came and went, whatever, we weren't really surprised. He became a localizer for an anime. And he openly said he was and this was during the height of the localizer versus AI thing. And he, at that time, AI won. And he, during the height of this, in his ever so present wisdom, tweeted out that he changed a bunch of lines to fit his political stuff, and he even wrote out a crossover with another person. David, how dare you? Ruby is still owned by Warner Brothers. Yeah. He took out a character that was supposed to be some type of crossover because he morally objected to the existence of that person that was being brought into it. And he openly said, they don't care if you change everything up in the localization, you just don't say anything out loud. Like he was literally doing right at that moment, saying that very fucking sentence.
Yep.
Yeah, they did. They did ruin. And I hate it. One of the most famous ones was it was like a DS, like a 3DS game where it's like you're playing ninjas, and a localizer shoehorned in a shitty joke of theirs that was basically between her and a couple of colleagues, where there's two ninjas, and where in the Japanese version they have these ninjas talking to each other and going through dialogue, and instead they had an inside joke about how ninjas don't speak, so you just see this weird dialogue of like dot 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 to male ninja dot 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 dot, as they're having this big like lore dump between each other in the Japanese version, and then you just cut immediately to okay, inventory screen, next scene.
Yeah.
There are two ninjas inside of you. It's a medical anomaly. Ninja, please. God. Do you guys remember Leprechaun Back to the Hood?
You mean the one with Warwick Davis?
All but one of them had Warwick Davis.
No, I don't remember it.
Basically, the script was written by a white guy who used the N-word flagrantly in it like he was Tarantino. But instead, they last minute replaced it with the word ninja.
The fuck?
Yeah. So you hear, "What's up, my ninja?" It's from that.
Well then, okay, let's move on, please.
Speaking of which, if David shits on Jean anymore, I'm gonna break out the tactical nuke and I'm going to claim that he prefers the way Jack the Ripper looked like in the Fate series the most. And like two of you are gonna get why that's so haunting to say.
Well, which one? There's two.
The worst one.
Okay, yes.
Is that a Rooster Teeth reference? How you been, Jamie?
Yeah, hello, Jamie. Welcome back.
I will tolerate little to no John slander. We will shut on him for the times they wrote him shittily. We will not shut on him because he gets more screen time because he deserves it. He is a bean. You played Overwatch. Why the fuck would you play that? Don't you know that's
No,
what killed
why?
2 Mad?
Oh god.
Even if you were destined for heaven, God will see what last video game you played and go, nah. St. Peter will block you. It's a shame that Reinhardt has fallen. He was the GOAT. David likes Lolly Ripper. That's all I have to say. Jack the Lolly.
Okay,
I will not tolerate this slander, David. Smasher, no. I didn't get anything off the sale. I got 2 games. Both of them were gifted to me. The first one was Power Wash Simulator with the Warhammer DLC, so Handy and I could play that. And the other one was Helldivers 2.
Tina, stop it. Come here. If you want my
My
attention.
reputation is already in shambles. Nothing you can say will change that. Oh my god.
Damn. I ain't going to heaven. Overwatch is just accelerating when I go to Has-Been Hotel. Well, don't worry. Don't worry. You can be redeemed there. You can be redeemed there. It'll be fine.
Unless you spend $50,000. Okay, I think it's time to stand up and stretch.
For Akira Toriyama, everyone, the Toriyama stretch.
Ugh.
I intend to stay there. I'll find 2 mad eventually.
Oh, God.
How high do you think he was when he did that collab with Belle Delphine?
Who?
Belle Delphine?
No, who collabed with her?
Too mad.
I have no idea who Too Mad is.
He's a meme lord who ended up becoming a drug addicted, like, attempted murderer.
Ah, I did not know that. Okay then. New Tau Combat Patrol was revealed.
Hell yeah. If you like Fate, then Samurai Remnant is 30% off. If you don't like Fate, Shin Megami Tensei 3, 75% off. I appreciate it, Smasher, but I'll let you guys in on stuff that you have that I have no reason to tell you. I own negative money. I am not buying new things.
These fingies are more horribly made than the Tyberos ones, jeez.
Oof.
Tyberos is older.
Type of wussy.
He's an older model.
Jamie, I can't even pronounce half the words you're saying in there. You think that the contrast Bad Moon Yellow might be too bright for the trim on the shoulder pauldrons or salamanders? Fair enough. Yeah, 10 Firewars, 10 Pathfinders, a Devilfish, and a Commander. That sounds not bad.
No. Too much.
What do I punch into the Google to see the new Combat Patrol? I'm going to need the 2022. Type in 2024. You know, the sudden realization that you're a John fan has you conflicted. Oh. Okay.
Auspex Tactics.
It's not my fault. Team Juniper was more interesting than Team Ruby. They had 4 well-written characters. Team Ruby on volumes 1 through 3 only had 3. Really, like 3.5. Google just says it's a rumor. The Kroot set, not bad. I haven't heard like any of like the quality of the actual thing. I just heard, oh holy shit, Kroot! Oh, Krooting everywhere.
I heard it's the Kroot.
Do you guys know Kroot have sex by rubbing shoulders together? This is an actual
weird.
thing. I'm not joking.
And they poop out their mouth.
It's a one-way cloaca.
This is why we must kill the Xenos.
Sir, we have terrible news. What is it, McKinley? The Kroot. They've gotten a Zenkai boost. Yes, Black Roses. If you slap a Kroot on the shoulder, that would be considered CBT.
Damn it. As soon as you said that, the music stopped.
Record scratch. So yeah, I bet you're wondering how I got here. And Smasher, would you rather hear that with someone else's ears? Sort of. I mean, it's all going to the same receptors in your brain. What the fuck even is this chat right now? I don't know, Jax.
I don't know. It's just weird.
Jamie. God damn it, Jamie. I cannot say what I want to say out loud.
Hand scrubber is a fancy sonic cleaner. For washing Forge World models, I ain't got no fancy smanchy sonic cleaner. I mean, my old sonic toothbrush is my sonic cleaner for Forge World models. And then for any of the large parts, I just use a large scrubbing brush. I ain't got time for that. To my board game, like the word you.
All right, Jamie. I messaged it to you. You're welcome. Nurgle worshipping squads. That kind of works. Well, Jamie, you said that in response to Handy saying they poop out their mouths. Shane Dawson cruted all over his cat. Let's reel it back. Let's reel it back.
Fire.
I sent Jamie my thing I couldn't say out loud, and he just sends back a frowny emoji.
Big Bird, how could you?
Because it's easy. And it does a lot of damage.
Joke's on you, Jamie. I already paint my models with a McFarlane level paint quality. Yeah, I know the feel, Jax. It's like, can you show me what I'm working with? No? Okay, I guess I'm just gonna go fuck myself then.
Yeah. I think it's also because they can't show the custom bits on Etsy because or else then GW's like, take it down.
Not if they're custom bits that they're making, like the actual custom bits. If they show them on a model, they should be fine. How much do you think the official mini display cases will cost? I don't know. I have no idea they existed until I saw you say that, Jamie.
Wait, what?
Apparently there's going to be official mini display cases.
Interesting.
David, are you saying I'm turtly enough for the Turtle Club? Oh. Gotta love Baja Blast, even though it looks like Hatsune Miiko's piss.
Well, okay then. Didn't need to say that.
I'm just here to keep chat on their toes, making up for missing out earlier this week. GW is teaming up with Wicked Brick. Promo images feature unpainted models, so it's lore accurate to most people's bedrooms. Got it.
God.
Part of me wants to put that in base takes because it got such a good reaction. Part of me is disgusted with the idea.
Ugh. I need some water.
Hit that agua.
Hmm.
Agua vitae.
Okay, where's my black paint? Where's that tooth and coats bottle? There it is.
Yeah, Ruff. It is Baja Blast 20th. That's the entire reason that they're selling cans at the grocery store. Also, David, it took me a minute to recognize your pun, and I appreciate it. Not because I'm retarded, I am. It's because I was so blown back about what Jamie said. The cases were revealed alongside a Dark Tide card game. No, Rolf, I've never seen Baja Blast sold at my Safeway up until this year. Good way to get lizard skin pelts for salamanders from plastic dinosaur toys. That or buy those Age of Sigmar dinosaur guys. The ones with like the shields and stuff. And like you clip and sand those up.
I mean the skinks.
I don't know what the
they're
faction's called, so I'm just gonna assume yes.
Oh yeah, that Titus statue. Costs $1,000, no thank you.
They're making an Abaddon one? Okay, that's neat.
Making one of the Saturday cartoon villain.
Yeah, he's no longer that at least. He's actually a real villain.
Oh well no, that was only in the Siege of Terra book, not in the current timeline.
No. Yes, let's gloss over one of the biggest historical impacts in the 40k lore, the 13th Black Crusade.
Oh yeah, that's shit, the Joy Toy Knights, I forgot about those things.
Yeah, the ones that need a physical stand.
Yep. Wait till Joy Toy Titans. I don't know about that. I think the biggest would probably be a Warhound or a Funky Knight, a Porphyrian.
At that point, they'd just be 1-to-1. I don't remember the name of the kit, Jax. It's like an AOS kit with like these little lizards with these scale shields. Like, if you get those shield bits, I think that might be good.
Pretty sure they're called skinks.
Yeah, Abaddon during the Siege of Terra was fucking terrifying. Before you ask Jamie, I'm enjoying Saturnine. It is good. It is good book.
Space book bad.
This book about space is good, bitch.
Space book bad. Space book cringe.
You're cringe for not accepting cool space books that aren't the space book. I will consume Saturnine. Ladies and gentlemen, this is time in the stream to point and laugh at Handy, and here's the reason why. The man says space book is bad, but if you notice, he uses a book for an army that's in space that has all his Dark Angel stuff. L plus ratio.
Fuck the Codex Astartes.
Coming straight from the underground.
225. This is just $25 more from a Cerastus Knight Lancer.
I don't know. It's about space. Therefore, it is a space book, Rolf. Checkmate, atheists. Read the Codex, you Disney adult. Taylor, put your shirt on! Wait, YouTube prevents comments that have the word Amazon in them? Everyone, type the word Amazon into chat. I want to see if it's only fucking over Jax. Okay, Roth was able to say Amazon, so it's most likely blocking the phrase "can buy it on Amazon." Yep, there's Jamie too. So what's happening, Jax, is Amazon isn't a banned phrase. It's banned word. It's they're banning a phrase that bots would use to like spam random trash that is sold on Amazon.
Okay, holy shit, there's one arm. 5 more to go. Woo!
Yeah,
Oh, I guess
Smasher.
they're just messing with. Just messing with them.
You could buy some questionable poetry off of Amazon, as I've learned last week. You know, knock it off. Knock it off, you dumb asshole. Singular review on it has 5 stars. Oh god. Handy really needs a hand.
Oh, hee hee haha, very funny.
But Handy does have a hand. He has 2 hands and 3 arms.
True. I am tired.
I'm tired. I'm an overused dad joke.
Damn, thunder and lightning waking me up at like 6 a.m.
I have never watched Subspecies. I
do
tired.
what
You
that
have
is.
12 minutes to live.
Oh boy, I better watch this 12-minute ASMR video of anime women yelling at me.
Hey, thank you, brother. Thanks for 3 months of membership.
He is the one that cooks. You have 12 minutes to live. Spend it wisely. Googles up 12-minute YouTube video of goth girl calling me mean names. It is the best vampire movie series of all time. Okay, I'll take your word for it. Minute compilation of Mr. Ickbar telling Mrs. Ickbar to have a nice day. Yes. Dude, same. Especially with all the stupid fucking videos they're putting in the recommended. I go on one lark to look up one random thing, and all of a sudden, oh, it's nothing but that in your thing. And when you don't know what to watch, so you don't really know what to Google besides shit that you've already watched that you don't want to watch anymore, you know, it's just tedious. Tita! Welcome back, Philo.
Yeah, welcome back.
How was your trip? Where did you go to?
Getting shit canned, probably, yep. Pretty sure they are getting shit canned already. That's what the Inner Circle Knights are replacing them with.
Tita. You went to California for a ski trip? Hell yeah. So you were up, were you up near, Mount Lassen, or
Big
more
Bear.
around Eureka?
Or Big Bear.
There's Big Bear. There's also the town of Mineral that has its own little ski lodge in the winter. You were near Reno, Mount Judah. Okay, okay, so you're more near, like, border town and stuff like that. Okay. Sugar Bowl. Okay. I graduated high school around that region, so I know roughly what you're talking about. Yeah, yeah.
I'm getting fucking
You
tired.
might have passed a town called, or passed through a town called Susanville. That's where I went to college for a couple years. Can you watch Warlock for free on something called? You can watch Warlock for free on something called Tubi. Warlock 2, Warlock 3. What is Tubi? It's gonna sell. Tubi is one of those, like, third-party, like, watching shit sites. You should, I think, be okay. It's no different than, like, watching stuff on Shudder.
Dang it, what? This one has. Thought I forgot to paint, dang it.
How do they make money? Well, the key is they're a niche enough service to where they can have the right amount of things that are interesting and neat for a subscription, because they're doing it in so many ways cheaply. Plus, a lot of these types of companies are owned by parent companies who will run them at a loss so they can essentially do their taxes better or make them more favorable for themselves. So while something may be run at a loss, it's there to help divert traffic and be able to pump up their numbers elsewhere.
Gotta pump up those numbers. Those is rookie numbers.
Tubi also has ads. There you go.
Not if you have ad blocker. Hey.
Some of them are actually getting pretty smart about the ad blockers. God, yeah, Jamie, the fucking TikTok ban thing where it's not banning TikTok, it's just banning VPNs, and it's one of those things where it's like you're gonna need to use your ID, like give your state ID to porn sites so they know you're 18. And to make VPNs illegal.
Government overreach. Let's go.
I hope you had government overreach on your bingo card, because if you didn't... Oh, I got a bridge to sell you and all that. Oh, bowling on a first date is awesome.
It's not a bad idea.
Bowling on a first date is an amazing idea, because if you're both shitty, you get to laugh at each other. If you're both great, now it's a competition. It's been the center square for the last 4 years. Based, Roth based.
I'm pretty sure that law, even if it passes, is gonna get fucking the Supreme Court's gonna challenge it. Someone's gonna take it to the Supreme Court.
I'm just waiting for it to be used as a gateway law for, like, basically, it's a minor offense relatively, but now that we know you've done something illegal, we're gonna investigate you for XYZ things now.
Yep.
Kind of like how if you have the Tor browser on your computer, they don't need a warrant to look through people's computers.
What?
The Tor browser. It's basically a way you can access the deep web and the dark web.
Ah.
I don't remember the law, I just remember looking into it because, you know, anonymity and privacy are a big deal when you're interested, like, just idly in what cybersecurity is. Reading about how there's apparently laws that will fuck you in the ass if you aren't careful. It's interesting.
Yes, very interesting.
I can't wait for it to be stuff with cash handouts to bankroll Congress members or senators for districts or states with social programs. Yeah. But on a brighter note, these dwarves I'm painting are looking pretty nice. I don't know if you got this, if you looked in the
I did. I saw them yesterday. And then also this morning too.
What'd you think?
They look good.
Thank you. And you're not just saying that, you mean it? You think they're pretty?
Yeah.
Alright.
Fuck you, Thunder.
Fuck you, Thunder. You can suck my dick.
I think it's been 2 times this week I've been rudely woken up early in the morning by thunder and lightning.
If I had a nickel for every time that happened, I'd have 2 nickels.
Dear dog, no. It's called I get easily woken up when I'm sleeping.
Man who is light sleeper. Obviously, he must be a canine.
Which is a good thing against home intruders. get woken up because of slight noise in the night, grabs gun.
Yeah. Mrs. Ickbard has been having a hard time sleeping. And because she's been having a hard time sleeping, I'm having a hard time sleeping. Main reason being her wisdom tooth is starting to fuck with her. So she's staying up at night with it aches when she's getting ready for bed, of all things. So, that's lovely and fun.
Yeah.
So I'm staying up because she keeps basically dying. So I just said fuck it and I took a melatonin. And dude, I don't even remember waking up, turning off the alarm on my phone and throwing it next to me and going back to sleep. I just woke up at 11:30. She has an appointment in 2 weeks. So yeah. We're just waiting.
Good. Clean the brush off again. I think I need to up
Melatonin is
the
nice.
dosage. Melatonin, because I originally took one just to jumpstart it. Now I think I need to take more probably. I stopped taking it months ago.
Yeah, I take 4 milligrams.
I think I need to start taking it again.
Yeah, that might help you. Because you just take a 1 milligram, don't you?
Yeah, I took a 1 milligram for the longest time. I've taken it in 3 months though. Probably should start taking it again since I'm having issues sleeping.
That might be for the best, buddy.
Yeah.
I take 4 mils. Three broken off teeth. Jesus Christ, Roth. Why? What happened to you? Who did this to you? Oh, you had to get the melatonin because when you got the coronavirus, gotcha. Yeah. I get that.
The China virus. Bad mouth hygiene, yeah.
Oof. Everyone, point at this man and say oof.
Doesn't work for me. Tried some. Didn't work either.
But zombie, those visions you had, they must have been amazing. Every time you try to get him fixed, someone refuses. That's fucking stupid of them. Did you call them gay and flip them off? It was a good trip, but I want sleep, not visions. Do you support my belief that flashbangs are an effective means of home defense? Defense of a fly due to their several thousand eye lenses versus humans too. Effective? Yes, but depending on how close they are, it won't matter because you're going to kill them with the pressure wave. Actually, yes. Hell yeah, Roth. You're like, fuck you. You're supposed to help people. Why am I not being helped?
Insurance declined. Reflux teeth.
Takes out the ball peen hammer. Stock up on... Alrighty, Black Roses, thank you for coming by. As always, it's a great pleasure to see you.
Later, Black Roses.
Yes, they are, Jamie. Play Blood Angels. What can go wrong?
I don't know about that, Roth. Maybe. Some kind person would see it and do it.
Mean Jacks.
Yeah, Jack. I am fucking tired. I'm sorry.
I'm going Templars and slightly less cool Templars. Kind of based. Go off, King.
Yeah, 2 arms, 4 more to go. Maybe if I take a bite of this cookie, that'll help.
Everyone, lend a hand to your spirit energy.
Lend me your energy. Yeah. Give me your energy. Time to eat cookie. Chalky chip cookie to be exact.
Oh, hell yeah.
Ah, shit.
You okay, bud?
Yeah, I just dropped a piece of cookie. Oh. I was like, what did I do?
Did I do, Lord?
The child, destroy them all.
Is this their plan, people? Yeah, the eviction laws. I bet that's a fun thing for you to deal with.
No, I must do all the claws first. Do all the claws.
They call me Claw. Do you think people remember that there was a second Inspector Gadget movie?
I mean, I do. Don't remember what it was about, but I remember there was a second one.
There was a female Inspector Gadget, a woman
That's
Gadget.
Inspector Gadget too. I was like, isn't the first one, was that the one where they had the female?
And his gadgets were failing.
Mm-hmm.
And she was like the superior gadgeteer. But then they started dating. But here's the weird thing. Inspector Gadget became Inspector Gadget due to a tragic accident that nearly killed him. Because he was a good boy. She just appears out of fucking nowhere.
Yep.
With her little ponytail and her little train conductor hat.
That's not a train conductor hat.
I mean, the train conductor in the fucking Thomas the Tank Engine movie had that hat.
You want to know the funny thing? They probably just reused part of the wardrobe.
I could believe that. No, she wanted to marry Sue. She just randomly appeared. Inspector Gadget 2. Inspector Gadget moves into the woods after he becomes fed up with the Industrial Society. Watch as he goes through the hijinks, spanning Ted Kaczynski's cabin as he tries to defuse the situation. Rated PG. The whole movie was secretly a Viagra commercial.
I think that cookie's actually helping. I'm feeling a little bit better. Probably I was just a bit hungry too.
My boy be hungry.
All I had was a barbecue chicken salad for dinner. And see, Akbar, this is what I mean by I am the exception for Lent.
You have to eat like twice the amount of meat you do on a Friday.
Well, I mean, my caloric intake I need to have is actually way above the normal, what it's normally supposed to be for people.
Fair enough. I ain't fighting you on it. I'm just giving you a hard time over it. Because you gave me it as well.
My doctor was like, yeah, you need to eat a lot because your body's constantly fighting itself.
Doctor's like, he should not be weighing 50 pounds.
I mean, I weigh 160 pounds now, but it took, I think, like 4 years just to gain that much weight to get up to that
Good
weight. 'Cause for
Lord.
the longest time, I was like 125. COVID kind of helped with it, though. I gained weight during COVID.
Was it the good type of weight gain, though? Or was any weight gain at this period good weight gain?
Any weight gain at this point is pretty much good weight gain.
Gotcha.
Although most of my weight is just like bone. Not much fat on me.
Yeah, there's an interesting thing. I talked to I'm mutuals with a lady, and she talks about whenever she has to go in for weigh-ins, she kind of has to like cross her fingers a bit because apparently like her bones are super dense, so like they always throw off the scales for like what she actually like realistically weighs.
Hmm. Oh boy, all I know is that it's not going to be fun getting to having to highlight the bodies. Those are the ones that are the most time consuming.
Wahoo.
Yes, wahoo.
I'm just painting these big ass bright red cables on my my Chthonian berserks.
Nice.
Yeah, she is dense. I bet her wife argues that she's thick AF though.
Mhm. I just realized too, if I wanted, I could, since these are magnetized, I can just put them on the miniature while I magnetize when I paint them.
That's true.
Excuse me.
No, you're not excused. You're not leaving this table until you eat your veggies.
But I already did.
Spit them out and eat them again.
I'm not fat, I'm big boned.
I remember saying that exactly once. The bullying only got worse. What's up, Iron? Welcome back.
Welcome back, Iron. I think I remember when I was bullied and people tried to insult me, and then it got to a point where I'm just like, my grandma has better insults than you. And I'm not even kidding. My grandma's
No,
awesome.
Jax. I know what she looks like. She's legitimately like she's curvy at worst, not fat.
When she asks you how tall are you, you're obligated to ask use the nuclear option.
If we're objectifying each other, and we're both cool with it, is it really objectifying?
I don't know. What the hell? No, I eat broccoli. I like broccoli. Broccoli's good. Especially if you put it in with some chicken.
God damn it, Oxy. I would love to have a woman just crush me. We didn't ask for anyone's hide iron.
background music paused. Okay, I gotta start that up again. Ugh. Yeah, that cookie is really helping.
Hell yeah, buddy. You want to know why? Because when you're digesting food, it legitimately makes it harder for you to fall asleep.
Hooray. How tall am I this year? What the hell is that supposed to mean?
He's implying you're a little boy.
No, I'm not. I'm 5'10".
Jamie, Handy's Mexican. He'd be killed for doing that.
I ain't Mexican.
Thought you were Hispanic and native.
Yes, but not Mexican.
I'm sorry, El Salvadorian.
Okay, wait, no, yeah, mate part would be considered for the Native American side because they're originally, can't remember, they're not the I think it is the Yucatan Peninsula, so they're descendants of the Aztecs, if I remember correctly.
I feel like we've had this conversation before.
We have.
That is an interesting question. With your muscle dystrophy, will it cause you to get shorter over time?
No, it's not going to.
So yeah, the only reason Handy would get shorter then is like, you know, when people get really old, you know, they have the spinal compression.
Yep. Okay, this thing's almost done. I just need to. Old people get shorter. Welcome
They
back,
do.
Nev.
Iron, he's literally the same height as you.
I mean, Nev can also attest to that because he's in Japan. Magically, when people that are Japanese hit a certain age, they get shorter.
Yes. It's like they shrink like a raisin. Because all the wrinkles hit at that same time.
Mm-hmm. For now, okay.
Sure, Iron, sure.
I have a disability too.
Iron is 5'10.6 inches. Handy is 5'10.5. Ha! Jax is alone.
God damn it. Why? Why are you like this?
Oh no!
And the people in the chat.
I know. Normally I like to point at them and go, I know why.
Y'all are weird.
You're welcome. I made them this way. God, I don't know what to paint for like the handle grips for these guys. And I've already used like my leather paint for their boots and gloves.
How about the green, the classic, the green that the Votan used, the olive green?
The teal.
Yeah.
Krill fish you handy. Jesus Christ. I don't have any of that. I could actually paint it gray. No, that actually might work. They just
Yeah, you
my
could.
stonewall gray.
Yeah.
Then I'll wash it so it'll hit the recesses and shit.
Who
I said
stupid?
Philo, the man who spent all those decades making the perfect teal color. Welcome back, David.
Yeah, welcome back.
I can understand leaving handles black. This one has a bunch of edges and recesses on it, and I don't want to dry brush a fucking handle. So instead, I'm just gonna, wash it.
Howard.
What is it, David? Hot pink, painted hot pink. Bet.
Big Bart is taking that as a challenge. He's gonna do it now.
I don't have a hot pink.
Oof.
Did you see my freehand progress this afternoon? No, I didn't. Let me go to Whips.
Whips and the nays.
Oh, yeah. Saw the highlight you did for the boobies.
Oh my god. No, it doesn't look so hot.
Boobies. What do you mean they're less than legit? Are you actually, like, working on them and such? Because if so, that's all that matters.
I mean, it says work in progress for the channel.
Does that mean I get to post myself since I'm a work in progress?
Okay, no, not that.
Bubblegum pink or roast beef brown? What did he mean by this? Jamie. Good lord, man. Good lord. You know what he meant? I don't. Besides probably talking about buttholes and stuff. Oh, that's a good insult people can use. Your Warlord Titan's recast.
Oops. And your Jordans are fake.
With your fake ass Jordans. You babaka.
Okay, that's all the arms. Holy fuck. The initial highlights for the arms. Jesus Christ. It is time to, I think, take a little 3-minute break. So I will be back in 3 minutes. Everyone should be stretch, get a snack, use the restroom.
For Akira Toriyama.
Yeah, so I will be back in 3 minutes. Ugh. Okay, I'm back. And congratulations, Lion, on getting first when no one else claimed it. It was fun.
I have returned as well. Technically, I never left.
Ah, okay. Take another bite of another cookie I got.
Cookie. C is for cookie. That is good for me.
Need to rinse the brush because I let it sit for a bit too long.
Nev and David are just being. They're doing what I would imagine is two crackheads talking to each other at one of their little homeless shelters.
And it's a weeb fight.
Yes. They're adults. That's the sad part.
Okay.
These berserks are almost done.
Nice.
Pretty much a 2-day job on them, really.
Nice.
I think I'm gonna take a little break with them because I've actually been working on them for like 4 hours today.
Okay. Ooh, 4 hours.
Yeah,
Those are rookie
I've
numbers.
been
Gotta
working-
pump those up.
yeah, just for today. So I'm mainly just taking this chance to, I guess, sit unconventionally in my chair in order to stretch my legs.
I got Disney adults. Motherfucker, how many times I gotta tell you? I ain't no Disney adult.
I am. Doesn't even bother me when he calls me that. I'm like, you rang, motherfucker? I'm here.
Okay, I need to add more Skaven Blight Dinge to the palette. No. I won't even go to Disneyland by myself.
Not without a little scooter.
Okay, you really had to go there.
I'm not going anywhere with it. Remember, that was the norm for me, Handy.
Okay, hopefully this is enough and I didn't thin it down too much. Wow.
But Handy, there's a big ass Lego store in downtown Disney. We can go to that instead.
I mean, I have gone there before.
Isn't it cool?
Yeah, that's where I had to decide, do I want expensive $200 lightsaber or what is it? Ultimate Collector Series Boba Fett Starship.
What'd you get?
The lightsaber.
Based.
Because it was only available at Disneyland.
Disneyland.
Disneyland. Oh, just shut up. I mean, I do like trains, yeah. But that's besides the point.
Too big for the rides at Legoland? That's disappointing.
I want her high-end pair of lightsabers. Yeah, that's cool. Problem is, if they were to sell the high-end versions of it, it'd be ridiculously expensive. Because instead of one lightsaber, you get two.
Nev, get it right. Handy only has a master's degree. He's more like the engineer guy.
Wow. Oh wait, no, the engineer guy actually had a wife and kids.
He was the first one to have sex.
That show is literally gonna have reruns forever, like Friends does. After since finished airing, still make money off it because of all the reruns. Holy shit! I ain't highlighting that. Fuck that. Fuck that. I ain't highlighting all that detail. Ain't nobody got time for that. I can rewatch George Lopez. Oh god, I forgot about
Bum,
that
bum,
show.
bum, 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 bum.
Yeah, he's an asshole.
Cheated on his wife who gave him a kidney.
Yep. Sue to get the kidney back. We signed a prenup, now give me back my kidney.
Give me my kidney or give me money.
George Lopez.
Yeah, this was like over a decade ago this happened. So he could have become a better person if it weren't for the fact like 3 years ago he was found in like the entryway to like a theater, passed out drunk, like legitimately ass over tea kettle.
Ooh. Ah. At least these arms with the flamers are a lot easier to highlight than the other arm that has all the fingers on it, the power fist. Well, it's easier to highlight with the gray is what I mean.
Yeah, I get you,
Dang
buddy.
piece of shit.
He's a piece of pendejo.
Dang it. Got a little bit of... Ain't where it shouldn't be. Fuck. But yes, these Princeton Selects brushes so good. Can't spell it out. The YouTube AI, it's learning.
I still had to manually approve POS.
They are nice brushes. Yes, they are. How do you stop the curled tip from happening?
It
It
could
just
be the way
kinda
you're storing
happens.
it potentially.
No, these ones like the Princeton Selects, the tip will usually start curling after a while. I mean, even then, they're still usable is the thing too. Like I have like this one is my dedicated highlighting one, so the tip rarely ever gets messed up. Like I have brushes dedicated to certain tasks. Everyone should, honestly. It makes things a lot easier. Okay, that looks decent. Actually, a little spot I need to hit again. Dang it. Just to make it a bit more noticeable. I should go back and highlight this edge on the other parts. My Gundam models are really dusty. Oof.
Oof, indeed.
Should dust them then. That reminds me, I need to dust my Lionel trains that are on the shelves. I haven't dusted them in 2 weeks. I usually dust them every like 2 weeks. That way they stay nice and clean. I do probably want to get a dust vacuum though. Those are usually pretty damn good for keeping them clean. Oh boy, if I finish these guys by by the end of next week, then it's gonna be doing the train and putting the parts on that. Stream doing that, that'll be fun. That'll be a fun stream, putting parts on the choo-choo train.
Choo-choo, woohoo.
It's a bit thick, that line. Let me fix that. There we go. Okay, next arm. Oh, excuse me. Really nice though that each of these is a bit different, so highlighting is a bit different for each one, which is good. Oh.
I just got a randomest, most off-topic DM from not even quite a friend, just a person that I talk to regularly, that like we kind of like hang out, but not like friendship, you know?
Yeah.
He sends me a tweet from something called Cursed Animated Clips, and it's a Japanese travel ad. And it shows a jackrabbit and a turtle, you know, tortoise in the hair, and they're running around together. The tortoise flips over and it starts playing this romance music, and it's doing like this weird Japanese thing where it's like you know, and like trying to objectify this turtle, and the rabbit's like, hell yeah. And all he says in the message to me is, you should share this to your friend.
No thanks.
Yeah, I'm like, which friend? I don't know. Are you trying to confess something here, King, or should I call you Queen? Like, just the most randomest. It's not even that out of pocket, it's just so random.
I just realized, did I get the trigger finger on this one? No, I did not, because this is kind of molded weird.
So, did you know about the Boeing whistleblower who definitely didn't, oof himself?
Yes.
It came out in a report that he said, "I'm not scared of dying, but if anything happens to me, it's not,
Yeah, it's
sewer
not-
slide."
Yes. I saw that. Let me check. Give me a minute. I'll look.
Yeah, I'll look as well.
As I finish doing this highlight.
Okay, I see one. It's a Gundam. Number 2, I see Warhammer paint with the EZ grease. Number 3, I see a model train. Number 4, I see you watching Handy. Number 5, I see your recommended is Timcast. My condolences to you. I'm sure it's great watching someone in a beanie with a BMI of -5 telling you there's a civil war every other week.
Damn, Rick Bard really had to do him dirty like that.
No, I'm not shitting on him. I'm shitting on Timcast.
Okay. Yes, tons of hobbies. Like me. I have way too many hobbies. And it isn't necessarily a bad thing.
I don't watch Timcast as much. Only when someone you like is on there. That's fair. That's fair. I've definitely been the type of person where I won't care for something, but if it has like a person I like, like, okay, let's see how this works. Wait, did Doggo number 1 just break into your room?
No, he's been in here.
Can you pet him for me?
I can't. He's laying down. He's just stretching right now. I'm not going to
Gotcha.
disturb him. Let him do his own thing. Pop culture crisis.
I don't watch them. I've heard about them. When it comes to my pop culture entertainment news, I tend to go more towards Clownfish TV and Some Ordinary Gamer. Clownfish TV because they're veterans of the industry. They have actual friends on the inside of it, and they're not crazy with their biases.
Do a little bit of touching up right there. Oh yeah, I gotta do the face too. Fuck. Almost forgot about those. I gotta do the faces. God, some of the spots on this, like, it's molded weird.
Jax, where's the jar though? Well, it's because I zoomed in on it, and to be honest, I used to watch his stuff, so the font and everything, you know, once you get the rhythm as a successful YouTuber, you have a recognizable thumbnail, so I was able to tell it pretty easy. Jax, the joke Roth is making is that you're hiding one of your hobbies, which is quote-unquote hobbies, which is the joke about putting little My Little Ponies in a jar.
Oh, that was close. I almost dropped the Nolan oil.
I know, Jax. The joke is that the jar implies the ponies are there. He's not saying that that's an actual jar. He's just making the baseless, out-of-pocket joke that you're a degenerate. Well, Jax, the first step is acceptance. It no longer needs to be ponies, it can be anything you like. Yeah, but there's something about the classics, Rob.
Damn it, Acord. And I fucked it up, damn it.
I love the fact that Justin Wang got to interview the dude who caused the meme format. Because the dude who caused it, he's basically a fan of collecting old school watches. So to prove that he was the My Little Pony jar guy, he sent like a photo of all the watches he was wearing to show that that was him with the jars. And later on Twitter, Justin Wang tweeted saying, "Listen, he didn't wear the mask for fear of COVID over a FaceTime call. You guys just need to leave it alone."
This brush. Go. Yeah, yep, that's another arm, although I need to fix this now again.
Come here, baby. Come here.
Okay,
Come here, baby.
one more arm to go. Unless, wait, did I already do all them? Oh, no, I didn't. I was like, did I do them all? I'm missing an arm. Like Custodes' arm. I'm like, oh, here it is, magnetized to the tweezers still. I think Bard muted his mic.
No, my friend's now responding to me, and I'm just trolling the fuck out of him. I guess he's a friend. Because he's not being weird about it, he's just randomly sending me memes.
Let's say it'd be funny if you started gaslighting him.
Well, I need the girl keep and gate boss.
Yay.
Each part has friends. Yes.
We're trying to remember what's better than a few Terminators? More Terminators.
He just messaged me. I don't want to be gaslighted. Is he fucking watching this?
I don't know.
So I've mentioned this like once off the top. He just wrote. Yeah. He's he's watching the stream.
I see. What's their name so we can out them?
I don't know what their name is in the stream. Oh, welcome to the stream, though, buddy. I'll let you choose to be anonymous if you wish to be.
Probably have to crack out my good paintbrush for doing the very thin highlight on the fingers.
Alright, going back to the other hobbies to look at your thing.
Ah, shit. Fuck. Gotta do a little paint mark here again, because there are
Forward a
some
hobby.
pieces.
Oh yeah, you put a handgun in the background.
Ah, shit.
What's the funny thing is I can just start reading the list of the names that are in the chat and go like, is this you, buddy? Is this you? And just watch him panic type in DMs.
The thing is, though, it doesn't really show them all the time.
I know, but if he's hanging out for a bit, it'll be on there. Yeah, you couldn't fit the rifle in the picture? More than fair. More than fair. What's up, Magnus?
Discord knowing what guns you got. Hello, Magnus. How are you? Welcome back. You don't need Discord knowing what kind of firearms you got. And Tragic Boating Axe, his image is photoshopped, I swear.
Yes. That's an airsoft pistol. It's an airsoft pistol. Jeez, guys. God.
Quickly takes down photo and paints orange tip on it.
Oh
It's an
shit,
airsoft
Magnus,
gun.
you do cosplays? Hell yeah. What are you building up?
Nice. In Minecraft, Yeet Cannon.
Adaptus Arbites.
Nice.
I dig it. Magnus, if you're part of the Discord, I'd love to see what you got going on so far for the cosplay. I don't think we have much in the way of people who actually cosplay in the server. That'd be neat to see.
I do, but not much anymore.
Well, you'll be an amazing, ethnically diverse Professor Xavier in no time.
Oh, fuck you.
I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sorry. It was right there.
Fuck you, you fucking asshole.
And Handy, if this workout plan works out well, I can cosplay as a skinny guy.
Okay, well, fuck you.
I think it's the ethnically diverse. That's what sold it. Oh, I'm sorry, Handy. If that legit did hurt your feelings, I am sorry.
It didn't, but still, fuck you.
Thank you, Jax. Did Andy get employed by
God
Disney
damn it.
for X-Men?
Great. Get wrecked. Alright. So what? What?
Sorry, Magnus, you're autocorrect. Did you a little dirty?
What? What the fuck?
What? What the fuck?
What? What the fuck?
God bless Jontron. There's like this 2 hour and 24-minute shit post. Dial. Sorry, I meant X people.
Wow, Rob.
You're
I
too
wanna
sleepy
be
to
Stephen
type right
Hawking,
now.
especially now.
How you doing, Wolf?
Stop playing
Rough.
Wolf, long time no see. What
Yeah,
the fuck?
buddy. And Roth, Handy likes women that can consent. That's a major difference.
Oh, you gotta be shitting me.
What happened?
No, it signed me out of the chat for my thing, the multi-stream.
Oh, that's fucking not good.
On the OBS, so I gotta fix it.
But yeah, Magnus, are you part of the Discord? Because I legit would love to see the cosplay stuff. And Smasher, when you do work on that Tox Flamer, let me know. I want to see that too. Okay, we've already gotten the cripple joke out of the way. And we've made a skinny joke at Handy. We cannot, if we're gonna make the jokes,
I'm gonna fix it later. This is not worth it, the hassle right now.
it's
even
Germany.
remember
I got
how
4
damn
a.m. in the
password.
morning, and I work all night to find the right 3D. You don't know. Okay. Here's how we're gonna find out if you're in the Discord, Magnus. That's the link to the Discord. You can click on there and join.
Oh, I'm old.
He's old.
Oh, guys, wow. Low. Just so low of you guys.
Magnus, if you are who I think you are, we might have talked in the past about how you painted up the Space Marines and Tyranids.
And he's old and I'm ancient. Use one command point to use Wrath of the Ancients. Hello, Firestarter. Oh, you just remember you had a Twitch account. Okay.
That's my friend who apparently I was gaslighting.
Okay.
You mainly play your 1,000 Suns? Alright, then you're not the German person that I have talked to in the past. At least I remember that. Wait, paint me like one of your Warlord Titans. That's
Yeah.
clever. That's actually clever.
Very funny of you. Or 7 years ago, I remember that speech.
Aha, you have fat fingers, Spire.
Just get liposuction for your fingers. Problem solved. Yay, all the arms have been highlighted. Woohoo.
Hooray!
Now to do everything else. Woo, let's go. Just write instead, okay. Oh, is that your co-writer?
No, you've actually talked to my co-writer. That's
Oh, yeah, I
Minaris.
did.
I have helped Firestarter with stories, but I will not link those.
Ah, okay, they're not the ones you want to link. Pickboard, no
Yeah.
comment.
It's not that they're bad in quality, it's
Welcome
just
back,
they're
Silver King.
niche.
None of them actually magnetize my knights. Yes, you do. Do it. You must magnetize the knights.
They're extremely forgiving to magnetize,
Yes.
especially when compared to like infantry models.
Yeah. 40 attack marines.
That you still haven't painted. Oh, I'm sorry, I was supposed to cough when I said that, apparently.
Yeah, I know. I know, I still haven't painted those. Those are going to be fodder for my airbrush. Going to be airbrush fodder.
I'm thinking of doing that for the 5 Hearthguard I need to paint.
Especially belts. I think that's fucking psychos. The magnet shorts are really helpful, yeah. Oh, Jesus Christ, there's that cookie. I need more. How many magnets are in the Warlord? Let me look at it and guesstimate. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 20, 25. 25 magnets.
Nice. And thank you, Magnus, for joining us. I hope to see you again in the future. And please do post those cosplay stuff. I love cosplay stuff.
Yeah. House Corridor, or is that limited to type? No, you can paint them as whatever. It does not matter what you paint them as. Just because they had some house-specific mechs doesn't mean other houses didn't steal them. Strategically transfer asset to another location. Strategically transfer equipment to another location.
Exactly.
Reaver Titan, Christ, is it ugly? Yeah, it is. Yeah, I corrected myself, Jax. I corrected myself. Okay, now highlight the faces. Time to highlight the helmets and hopefully not fuck up the gold. These are not very forgiving. Warhammer
Kida,
looks
you do not
adorable.
go near my models.
Would you ever paint a Titan from Forge World? Yes, I have one. I need to paint it. And also
Yes,
all
I
my
would.
knights too. Matter of fact, Professor, he's never gonna paint. I will paint it. It's gonna take a while. Like I said, it's out of my control when I get to have a garage workshop set up. And the music just paused itself. Okay, I'll have to restart that again. Music, please. There we go. Damn it. I see a little bit of silver on this one.
Oof. Oh no, I just saw a kind of fucked up comic. It's like this old, like 1940s style comic.
Mm-hmm.
Look up in the sky. It's a bird. It's a plane. It's parts of a Boeing.
Oh no! Why? Why? Just why? Why you have to do this? Resin doesn't have unfortunate accidents. What do you mean unfortunate accidents?
What is this, some Lemony Snicket novel?
A series of unfortunate forge-rolled accidents. We were talking about it being warped resin. I took care of that ages ago.
Boeing getting. By the way, Temu uses slave labor, guys.
Yes, so does Alibaba.
Yes. Do not use them. They are legitimately evil. Like, and it's not even that, well, everyone has slave labor. No. This is like actual slave labor, not a undereducated child being paid a lower wage than we would like as Americans. These are actual slave labor.
I'm gonna warp the resin. This is a threat. Okay, let me just release the charging handle on my AUG and we're ready to rock.
Oh shit, dude! Morty and Glory just released a video saying that there's potential guard leaks for a codex.
Oh, cool.
I'm just gonna lock in on that real quick.
Yeah, you do that. It's your thing. You do your thing.
It's my thing. Fire, you're not gonna warp the resin.
Neutral Harn win. I don't know what that is, Magnus.
CDT. I mean, they could have meant CBT.
I didn't steal. Maybe reappropriating government resources is better. The unit while circumventing the standard supply request protocol. Ah, so basically U.S. Marines.
Your mom's part of the problem with Firestarter. The only actionable thing you can do is murder her.
In Minecraft.
In Minecraft.
Marine Corps has a duck and a horse. Yes, they do. Don't fuck with the Marines. The Marines will get whatever mascot they want.
They've gotten like 5 of them now.
Yep.
You're a Europe time, so by my standard, by me, EST. Oh, so she's asking what time it is for you.
Huh?
She or he, I forget what Magnus. Yeah, Magnus is saying. I think Magnus is asking what time it is for you.
Oh,
also welcome, Skeleton.
CDT. Yeah, welcome back, Skeleton.
So allegedly, the Guard Codex is coming out around July.
Ah, that's... Huh. That's sooner than everyone thinks. And also, that means they must have bumped something off of the release schedule.
Well, it's supposed to be late summer, so it might be an additional on top.
And how are the leaks looking, though, for you?
Don't know yet. It's a 30-minute video, and I'm 3 minutes in.
So when do you think you do
Holy
NFTs?
shit! Those Nurgle Warglaves, dude, look fucking amazing.
Where? 2 liches here.
In
What
whips.
time it is? No.
Yes.
Ooh, those things are cool, yeah. And Zapper posting their Tau.
Yeah, Zephyr. I like Zephyr's Zenithal on there.
Oh my god. Okay, Mary or Ghostin, you guys have to agree to the rules so you can get access to all the other channels, because there's a ton of other channels. I'm pinging you the channel. Although you might have to wait 10 minutes, I don't know, we'll see. Because it weird like that. They probably just don't want entirely mad. Wait, are these flamer termies the ones you specifically said suck? No, I didn't say they sucked. Well, I mean, they suck for their point value. But as a Terminator, but as a custodian Terminator, they're not bad. They're actually pretty good. Because they're flamers with -1. They're flamers with -1 AP.
And they reroll ones against my guardsmen in
Yeah,
wind on twos.
they
And it makes me
reroll
sad.
ones if they're on an objective or near an objective. Wait, no, they reroll ones at their closest eligible target.
Yes. So, yeah, the last Guard Codex, I had it for 4 months before the new edition came out. I had the book for almost twice the length it was actually released because I got the Codex from a friend who bought 2 boxes of the Cadia battle box, whatever.
That was nice of them.
Guardsmen do take objectives. Guardsmen take a lot of objectives.
Honestly, a Quillen 2 would be really good if they had 1 extra wound, since they're on 50mm bases. Don't give them an extra toughness, because I feel like toughness 8 termies is overkill.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just give them an extra wound, because these Terminators actually do have shield generators in them. For anyone that didn't know about some Custodes lore.
Dude, lore. Lore Stodies.
Tell us about the lore. The lore.
Okay, so the 6 detachments alleged are going to be the Combined Arms one that we got from the Index, the
Havocs,
Tank
yeah.
Regiment, the Infantry Spam Regiment,
Bonus animated series. What?
A
Okay, I guess. Weird, but sure. A Mogus animated series.
weird. So, for the 4th detachment, it's going to be a Siege detachment, which is going to be all artillery.
Interesting.
A Mechanized Regiment is supposed to be like your Chimera spam.
Yeah.
Apparently supposed to buff Super Heavies.
It is the Bane Blade.
Hell yeah, you know what I'm going to be running. And they also have the Tempestus Scions detachment.
Triple Bane Blade, baby.
So I might run it, depending on the points, and depending if the tournament is doing fixed terrain or not.
I mean, with big models, I'm surprised they don't make it so that way you at least have some room to move the big models around.
It's GW laid terrain doesn't allow it.
Look up Shadow
To large to
Sword.
pick up the Shadow Sword. Sorry,
Lynch.
go ahead.
Nah, this is guard stuff, right? Then that's all you.
Yes. Yeah, the Shadow Sword or the Storm Hammer. So here's the thing. They all come in the same box, except for the plasma one, which is a forge world one. You can run it as either, and there's an easy way to do so. Basically, when you're building a Bane Blade and you're putting the chassis together,
Octoblade.
yeah, you can make it an Octoblade. There's two little nubs on the front end of that little top part of the chassis where the tank cannon goes on and everything like that. And the front part of that, there's two little nubs. If you just clip them off and sand it, it actually becomes a little trough where it guides it all to lock in. It becomes a little trough to slide it in, almost like you're top loading the damn thing. So you could swap it out and swap the guns out with some simple magnetization. So, Zombie, the world is your oyster. The Stormhammer is the old Forge World kit. Got it. Stormhammer is the Forge World kit?
Well, there's four Bane, Forge World Bane Blades. The 2 Space Marine ones and the 2 Guard ones.
Oh, yes, the Stormhammer, the one that looks like it's a double-decker almost. Okay, I get what you mean. To be honest, I would say go with the Stormhammer, and I don't think anyone would give you guff if you ran it as not a Stormhammer. Because it's legitimately the same size. It's the fucking bread box.
Like anything that isn't a bolter. People have no idea what the fuck it is. People have no idea what the what weapon that is. Same with the Callidius grab tank. Everyone's like, I don't know which weapon is which. They both are pretty much, because the funny thing is, in Horus Heresy, the one that everyone uses right now in 40k is the anti-infantry one. And the one that everyone doesn't use in 40k is the anti-tank one. Not even Forge World knows which one is which. Or not even GW knows which one is which.
Getting new Rattling kits, apparently.
Yeah, I know about that. I have known about that.
We're getting at Legion jump troops, allegedly. Servitors are going to be removed from the Codex, allegedly.
Mm-hmm.
I keep saying allegedly.
So
this is all
Space
alleged.
Do in 10th? They do average.
Which is the goal.
Yes, it is the goal. Thank you, Firestarter.
We're going to get new engine seers.
Oh, nice.
Basically, the idea is the engine seers are going to look a bit different, so they're not just like a copy paste of the AdMech ones.
Yeah.
New regimental advisors, whatever that would be, probably the attaché. So all these new character models is allegedly going to be in the big release kit.
Ah. Par for the course, like how Custodes are kind of fucked.
Yeah.
You guys totally wanted that new shield captain, but you totally wanted 6 more bikes, right? I mean, you already have more than 6, right? Right, guys? You wanted more bikes for a unit that's absolute dog shit right now.
Doesn't matter the dog shit as long as you enjoy the models.
I mean, I do enjoy the bikes. It's just like there's such a thing as too many.
That is true.
But there's no such thing as too many Terminators, because Terminators are cute.
Guess I'm gonna have to work on my painting skills and make some Imperial Fist. Fire, I did not know that you were... I knew your opinions on a thing that I'm not gonna say out loud are fucking based, but I didn't know you were based like this too. I'm a big Imperial Fist fan, Fire.
I don't know on all that yellow.
Hey, we got the best yellow.
Someone has to
now.
buy the warehouse of bikes.
Yes, they do.
I don't think it's a warehouse. I think it's like a whole production
Convenience
facility.
store.
Yeah, it's a whole convenience store. It's the if there was a Warhammer model that would be in the dollar store, it'd be the custodian bikes. Or
Pink
Phobos
is the best
Marines.
undercoat for yellow. I have tested that pink thing that people talked about. Pink is a great undercoat and shader. You have an Imperial Fist Battle Force box that you bid on eBay a few years back, paid some guy in Australia like a few $100s for it. Fire. Send me a photo of it. I need to see this. Just DM me.
It's the old Christmas one.
Oh, is it the old Christmas one, all the heavy intercessors?
Probably.
If so, that's honestly one of the best boxes for Imperial Fist if you're running the Anvil Siege Force.
I mean, you think that's what you're supposed to run? You're supposed to run that detachment. There's a lot of the detachments in the Space Marine Codex are designed for certain Space Marine chapters that are Codex compliant.
God damn it. We got a scammer in this server.
Who is it? Who do we kill in Minecraft?
Mary.
Kill.
I'm working on it right now. Don't worry.
Why? Where did they post?
They started DMing people.
Ah, okay, murder. Yes.
They have not talked in chat.
I mean, I could just ban them straight up right now.
I just did it.
I mean, it even
So
says in their
Ghosted in-
name too, graphic designer.
Yeah. Thank you, Ghost Lotto.
How are they?
Sorry for everyone who got.
Yeah, if you
Yeah,
got,
Ghost Lotto DM'd me.
usually they DM the streamer, and then I say, okay, cool, get the fuck out of my server. Did they message me and I didn't even realize it, maybe? No, they didn't. Okay,
Honest, I got like.
I think
I
the
got, like, 2
funniest time
pings.
that happened to me when I got messaged by one of those in a VTuber for like associate server, and I'm like, motherfucker, I know this. I'm friends with the server owner. I hope you enjoyed your short amount of time in the server.
Homie's about to hit them with the low tier god.
It's always fun.
Firestarter. For your opinion on women, and because Imperial Fists are my favorite Space Marine chapter.
Look at the picture I put up in general.
Oh no, this is an entirely different box. This isn't the Christmas box, Andy. This is the
Is that a dandelion?
looks like 10 intercessors, 3 aggressors, 5 hellblasters, a redemptor dreadnought, and a captain.
I randomly just got a message on Twitch and I'm ignoring it. It's like, they just said hi, and I'm like, okay, I know how this starts. I kind of want to text
The second
them.
you respond.
They're probably in chat. I just want to say, the moment you say that, I'm just gonna reply back and say, fuck off. You're gonna try and sell me art that I know isn't yours.
I say opinion. It's more like it's more like your personal taste is based. And I'll explain why Imperial Fists are based in a second.
I don't know what it is, Jackson. God damn it, Ickbard. Cheeky bastard.
It is I am the cheeky.
Cheeky bricky van Damke.
I saw it. I don't know what it is. Unless it's that plant where like you touch it and like it makes you feel agonizing pain and wants you to die. So here's why I believe of Philo that Imperial Fists are cool.
Firestarter based.
Yes, Firestarter is based. He's a dork, but he's based.
I love a woman that can kick my ass.
I love a woman who could just kill me. Just
my
fucking
God.
murder me. Alrighty, so here's what makes Imperial Fist cool. The fact that you have this group who historically are very much... It's mainly due to the Primarch.
Okay. Lost round. Oh, fuck, did I get... Okay, didn't get paid where it shouldn't be.
An onion flower. Interesting.
That's gonna be a great idea, Firestarter. Everyone's gonna simp over them.
Yes, that is the goal. Rogel Dorn is one of the
That is
coolest
the goal, and they
Primarchs.
accomplished it with flying colors.
Yes. Rogel Dorn is one of the coolest Primarchs because he genuinely wants the best for the people around him. And because of that, he's able to help improve and actually make people live a better life. There was a section in the Horus Heresy where it was him and Constantine Valdor, and they talked to each other about their fears, their hopes, wishing for peace so humanity can flourish, so humanity can thrive the way it should. Fighting a war because they know that they can make a better tomorrow for everyone involved. No, Sofa, he doesn't have the same personality as the wall he builds. I'd recommend reading or listening to the intro to Saturn 9. Saturn 9 goes over
Saturn
and
9.
it humanizes Dorn. It shows his thinking, his complexes, the way that he internally takes in information, and the way that he can express himself with others.
I have to ask, did Mike
The fact
Brooks
that
write Saturn 9?
Let me double check.
I was about to say
Saturn
that-
9
that
was
kinda
done by, that was by Dan Abnett.
Ah. So I was about to say that kind of that sounds like Mike Brooks kind of writing.
Oh, John Grammaticus? Yeah, everyone hates
Oh,
John
God.
Grammaticus.
Oh god, the Arthur Bones server. When I was in there one night and everyone's just John Grammaticus shit posting.
Yeah, I'm glad that they literally wrote. I'm not going to spoil it. Something funny happens to him in End of Death Part 3. No, I get that, Zombie. I get that.
That's very late. Have
You're-
we
you're-
for Hubble Typhus?
And
Jobs.
there's the memes of like Stinky Iron Warrior player, whatever. I hope you guys know my position at this point. I will not yuck a person's yum. It's fine if you enjoy that. Cool, I support you. But like the Imperial Fists, I like them because Dorn is he helps embody that hope for people.
City dwelling Sofa King.
That's right, Jax and Sofa are in the same city. Have they played tonsil hockey yet? Tell me, boys. Jax, was Sofa King a conventionally attractive woman that you could fall in love for before you kissed them? Have we found out? I need to know. Welcome to the Stitchin' Bitch, bitches. Jax, I didn't know you swung that way. Too late. Too late. I took it as a flirt. He's a boy kisser now. Welcome to the server fire. So basically, there's a README section. You click on that if you're already confirmed, you're pretty much full access. Otherwise, there's like if your Discord account isn't like confirmed, linked, whatever, takes 10 minutes for you to be able to post shit. But welcome to the server, my man.
That's how we stop bots from spamming, apparently. Although it doesn't work when someone gets their account hacked because they're dumbass and click the random Discord link.
Yeah, guys, if you see someone posting Discord links to porn servers, don't. If you do, don't.
All Blood Angels are my first.
I will find you.
Nice. We have a good friend from England who is ride or die Blood Angels.
He finally got enough Blood Angels that he can create an entire company worth now. He's actually thinking about doing it.
Do it.
He might be, and he might be making YouTube videos on it, which, we're totally in support of.
Yes, we were egging him on to do.
Yes.
And we're getting a lot of DMs from artists asking me to commission them these costumes. Yes, I have too. It is very annoying.
I haven't. I have permission turn on whatever thing, so I think it's one of those. It doesn't go through easy. Am I just attractive? I don't know. You're easy to bully, so that might make you an easy mark. By the way, chat, Fiery is easy to bully, so enjoy that. And just enjoy.
Okay, so far Ghostin and Firestarter can't agree to the rules, I guess.
Firestarter, you ho! I just told you the process.
Well, you might have to wait 10
I'm
minutes.
just happy I'm happy we're getting Elysian drop troops again, though.
Nice. Okay. Now the not so fun highlighting part. Highlighting the body. Oh god, Ohio.
Ohio Riz.
Found the button.
So the Elysian drop troops are gonna be like your normal, like troopers, no special increase to skills, but they're gonna have jump packs, which will give them deep strike,
Ooh.
and they're gonna have a 12-inch fly move. The only special weapon they're getting, it seems, is gonna be the hotshot volley gun. So you're gonna be spamming DACA shots.
Ah, nice.
I have only lived in America, and I intend to keep it that way. I will visit places, sure, but,
America, fuck you. Better Scions at this point, then.
I mean, Scions have their entire command squad. They have all these different weapons there, and Scions have a better accuracy and better armor save. These guys are just going to be like fast movement once they're on the ground.
Yeah. They're just gonna be they're just essentially pretty much, it sounds like they're gonna be gabagoos, but with with just shooting.
Yes, and they have normal las guns, is my understanding, but they get the hotshot volley gun as the option.
I mean, everyone's gonna take the hotshot volley gun.
Yeah, you get one every 5.
Ah, okay. Oh no, damn it.
Every time I visited another country, I've been undead. I don't know how that works, but I hope you get better, buddy.
Probably means the jet lag is a pain in the ass.
No, he's saying that he's only alive when he lives in America. So basically, it's like how Sean Connery is unkillable as long as he lives in Africa in the League of Extraordinary Gentlemen.
Oh, yeah, he died a few years ago, didn't he?
He died 4 years ago on Mrs. Ickbard's birthday.
Oof.
And he just got to the point, because I paused the video for a bit to talk about this stuff. I just unpaused it. He goes, and they can deep strike within 3 inches. I'm like, yep. Handy called it before I even heard it. These drop troops. Holy shit, they can be 20-man... These Elysian drop troops can be a 20-man drop.
Oh, God.
So that's 4 hotshot volley guns, what the fuck?
Jesus Christ.
But also, you gotta think about... Even with that 3-inch bubble, if I have 20, 25mm bases coming down on the fucking board, I need those 3 inches.
That's what he said, or she said.
Yeah, I remember the Halo Ground Command. Firestar, they are making a Halo 28mm tabletop game.
Oof. You need to add more paint to the palette. Gonna need to add more
Ordian
paint to the
Glory
palette.
just said the idea of putting 20 models within 3 inches of an enemy unit just out of deep strike gives them an uncomfortable feeling in the trousers. Fucking based.
They're totally gonna nerf that later on if it gets too overpowered.
I mean, they're gonna be T3 with a 5-up save.
Ah, okay, never
It's
mind.
gonna be there for a turn. Yeah.
Do they have the deep strike keyword?
They're gonna have that with the jump packs, yeah.
Also, yes, a 60-man blob. This is like 60 jump pack guys coming out of reserves.
They're probably gonna be priced at like maybe like 200 points for a 20-man, maybe 180 for a 20-man, because it's at like 80 to 85 points for no, it's like 65 points for Kriegers. So I think you're paying for that flash in the pan. Yeah, Fire. They said that they're linking army and model releases with codex releases. So yes. Oh yeah, by Kane Pixels. Yes, I'm a big fan of Wendigoon. So I know what you're talking about.
Ah, what the fuck?
Get bodied.
Hey, thank you, Firestarter. The
Welcome.
Scribble.
If you Fire, if you have your Discord linked to your Twitch, there is a members only chat that you get to be part of. You get to see some of the memes we're not really allowed to post in other places. You get to see videos early on
Well, no, that's
YouTube
if he's
if
a
you do the YouTube.
member.
Listen, no one subscribes on Twitch. I'm getting rusty at this.
I mean, Beast does.
Beast is a sweetheart, so he gets a pass. no
David
matter what
does
he
too. I
does.
think he uses his Prime on mine.
David doesn't like John Arc, so you know. Gotta clean this fucking paint pot.
We can do that paint pot faster. Okay, I need to rinse the brush. It's getting a bit chunky.
Chonky.
Chat called. Unless this is your second time, it said 1 month subscription. Or subscribing for
It
1
said
month. I don't know.
resubscribed.
Okay, then yeah. Never mind. Ugh, excuse me.
I have diss tracks.
Oh, I can't run Twitch. Oh, okay. It's just Twitch doing Twitch things, I guess. I think that's just the way I had it set up for Twitch. Alert for that. Ugh. Okay, let's see. Done that. Oh yeah, I need to add more Skaven Blight. I'm running out of the Skaven Blight. I think I'm only gonna be able to get to finishing this one guy. We'll see how fast I can get it done, because there's significantly a shitload less detail on these guys than there are on Alaris Terminators, which is nice.
They're like chick tracks, but his dissing on painters and hobby sins. Just paint recipes. Yeah, we do go over paint recipes.
You know, it's not too thin. Thought I made this too thin for a second. Making paints more contrasty. Mommy medium is just essentially an acrylic paint. It's paint medium, so it's like a thinner kind of. Turn it into a glaze, or yes, turn it into like kind of contrast consistency.
Basically, gum arabic without any of the pigment. How you doing, Pone? By the way, I see you. I see you, King.
Hey, welcome back. I gotta try that right here.
You mean that feeling of anxiety, hoping that it doesn't just like flip open all of a sudden and spray a bunch of paint around? That feeling, Jax?
The feeling of spilling a pot of Nuln Oil?
No, just like when you're cracking open a paint pot for the first time, breaking all the little rubber seals and all that.
Hmm.
It's like I just get nervous, like fuck, I'm gonna fuck this up. Also, I'm glad to hear you're doing good, Pone.
Yeah.
I've
Good
only
that you're
done that
doing
once. Yeah.
good. I have spilled so much Nuln Oil.
I spilt it on my carpet.
Ooh, that's worse.
Yeah, it took maybe 3 hours of just hand scrubbing. Oh,
Well, I mean,
good
at
lord,
least
my
it comes
jaw
out because it's
just...
acrylic paint.
Yeah, my jaw just fucking popped big time. Oh my god. Almost like it just recorrected itself, like mid like jaw motion.
Mid sentence.
Exactly.
An entire jet to me exit on the mouse mountains. Oof. Oof. Oh wait, a long time ago I also spilled some of my extra thin on this mat.
Oh, good lord. And like 3 times now for the accelerant.
Yep.
Twice accelerant, 1 micro set. For microsol.
Yeah. I thought doggo number 2 was in my room for a second.
Is it just doggo number 1?
Yeah, just doggo number 1 moving around. He cruising.
Zooming. Time spilled the jar was hard to get there for some reason. Ah, damn. But you got you had another one. Nice. Call that the backup plan.
Yeah, I always have backup to me extra thins. Two extra full ones. Yeah, I need to buy some more extras. I'm running low. Military ads on Twitch.
Firestarter, it's not too late for you to join. It is, but it's not too late. But it is. But there could be a waiver.
Especially if there's a draft.
God. I'm glad I'm outside of the age range now for a draft. That was legitimately like a paranoia I had.
Well, if there's a draft, there is no age range.
Nah, not for Americans there will be, because we've never lost like that.
USA, USA,
USA, USA. You want to know why we lost the Vietnam War?
Politicians.
Yes. Made it so we couldn't, like, do the thing.
Yeah.
Because China.
And Russia. We don't want to upset their advisors that they may have on the ground.
Yeah.
Cobalt C.
I see the sea.
You remember the fat electrician's communism rant on the Unsubscribed podcast, the most recent one?
I was about to say which one.
Yeah, the most recent one.
Yeah. I like the fat electrician. The I had a minor gripe with that podcast episode because a third of it felt like I was just recapping like the last 3 episodes of like the fat electrician videos. When it was like I wanted to enjoy the podcast that was going on right now in front of me. Which I can get if that's not a popular thing for others.
You dare to refuse my bajal?
Yes, I do dare to refuse you, Butchall. Dang, filthy clanner.
Clan Steiner.
House Steiner, not clan.
Well, it's a damn shame because Clan Steiner sounds like Dan Schneider. Where are my bitches? Where are my bitches? Dan Schneider. I want all my bitches. I know why Batty left. He wanted to do his own thing. There was bad blood between him and Donut because Donut made a joke that offended Batty's girlfriend, who's known as BH, short for blue hair. She basically was like, what the fuck? Batty took her side. And then Donut being the adult on it, having his own channel, his own thing, left, and then, started to work more with Brandon Herrera. Batty kind of started getting traction on Twitch, and then just kind of left without really talking about it.
Heresy. What is the heresy? Yeah, so I mean, that's not heresy. That's just called kit bashing.
Yeah, Chimera. You should feel proud. Kit bashing is not an easy thing. Batty then started getting more traction on his YouTube channel. Not YouTube channel, sorry, his Twitch account. He even had a convention that had him as an event, and he showed up about an hour and a half late to his fan meetup because he was drinking too much the night before. So people took, umbrage with that. He then just kind of left the podcast with no warning. And then they got in the Fatty Electrician and Brandon Herrera, and they brought back Donut. So Batty burned some bridges. And the fact that nobody wants to come up and just say, yeah, he left, is causing more damage than I think than what they're preventing. So because of that, I don't have a good opinion of Batty. I appreciated that there was a nerd on there to talk about nerd shit, but half the time it felt like it was just him with like smoker's lung, shouting at the top of his lungs whenever anyone said anything that could get him remotely hyped up. And kind of cringe.
Ringe.
cringy.
Yelled too much, yeah.
Yeah. Like, there's one thing being expressive, but it's like, it's that damn voice of his. It sounds like he has, like, a congestion, but he's also, like, gargling, like, pebbles at the same time. And it's like, say what you will, like, you know, no glass houses here. I know I'm not the most appealing person out there, but, like, good lord.
Excuse me. Jesus Christ.
It's Jason Bourne.
Jesus Christ, it's Jason Bourne.
Jason Bourne, it's Jesus Christ. Jesus Bourne, it's Jason Christ.
Ooh.
Only words I recognize for Brandon Herrera.
I mean, AK Jesus. Wish I had the balls to stream. Do it.
You
Just
don't
do
want
it.
to.
What?
Streaming is not something that I encourage for most people, to be honest. It's
Hey, sup,
draining.
Kerwa?
People get to... Kerwa, motherfucker, how you been?
Emboldened by the flame.
Streaming is honestly
of
a thing
ambition.
that I recommend people get into really informed. Because there's a lot that can go wrong. Because, you know, there's that rule of you don't post anything you wouldn't want, like, your grandma to see or shit like that.
Good.
It's like 10 times that amount when it comes to streaming.
Doing good. Just paint these Terminators. Yeah. Throwing knuckle arcs at me. What are you, David? I'm David.
I'm doing pretty good, Kerwa. I'm just painting up some Votan right now. Working on some boys to get ready for a 2v2 randomizer tournament this April.
Having fun. He's having fun with all the redeems.
Oh, I bet, my friend. Yeah, Seth Rogen is a dumbass.
I am
That's
doing
part
good.
of
Like I
living in
said,
LA.
I'm just painting these Terminators right now. I'm fun painting these really big Custodes Terminators.
I enjoy Donut as well. His jokes can get spicy, but they're not with ill intent, you know? That's the important part. The part that people overlook a lot.
Well, some people are going to take it as all intent because they're so fragile.
Fragile, if you will.
Yes, fragile.
It must be Italian.
Oh, that's because I'm speaking low. I'm kind of focusing and I'm tired. I am sleepy. I got rudely woken up in the morning by thunder and lightning at like 6 a.m.
It was very, very frightening.
Yes. Gets sued by Queen?
It would be like the record producer.
Yeah, the label holder. Mordor sometimes. Why is that random? It shouldn't be random. Always destroy Mordor.
I have this masculine urge to cast away the ring into the fire below.
Yeah, I played D&D a long time ago. Ickbard regularly plays it though.
Yeah, I play it like 3 times a week. Ickbard has the voice of a mischievous person. Well, I am a mischievous person, so I guess it fits.
Oh, that's got to be fixed up because I fucked that up royally.
I disagree, Jax. I think 3.5 along the way made a lot more problems than it fixed.
Ugh. This is the best. Good.
Chimera's got that multi-ethnic voice modulator. I have an idea on how you could do that, Chimera. I wanted to be a voice actor originally when I got out of high school. And then I learned to become a voice actor, and actually in the prominent roles and circles, you have to be friends, or you kind of have to turn some tricks with producers. And this was, well before we had the Weinstein stuff. I could dig that, Skeleton. I learned D&D by simultaneously playing 4th edition and 1st edition.
What's that rush?
I got to play with the people that played with my mom in high school when they played 1st edition in the 70s. It was kind of neat.
It is very neat.
Yeah, they're lovely lads. And now they're like all in their 50s and 60s. And it's like hearing their wild ass stories for when they were my age. God, they would be in jail for life. Mainly because drunk driving laws back then were just, you would kind of just like tell the person to go home, put them in a drunk tank, kind of walk away from it. Whereas nowadays it's, repeat offenses can get you in there for a long time. No, Jax. No, it doesn't.
That reminds you. Reminds you of what?
It reminds me of this one time as the flashback opens up, but only for him.
I did her stuff 2 weeks ago.
Oh yeah. Nice. I think 5th edition is a great we strapped a claymore to a dude. That's fucking awesome, Chimera.
That isn't awesome. That's going a bit on the T side. On T side Swan.
I can get that, Jax.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
Fire! No. Oh, they were T. Search and destroy.
Okay. Yeah, maybe you should lead with that this is a joke. Or put it in the same sentence.
Of course it's a joke. But the better setup for the punchline is you put in parentheses, this is a joke, just like terrorism.
Ugh.
They're nerfing. It looks like they're going to be nerfing Kriegsmen. They're not going to get the +1. They're not going to get the +1 to wound if they're below half, which is fine. I mainly want the plus to hit.
Yeah.
Yeah, Skeleton. I've been in that. I've been on that type of adventure before with people at that table, much similar to you.
That's definitely get to be repainted, darn. Words of a god. A god, true words of wisdom, no. Why do you have to be like this?
Big Bird has that shenaniganery voice. Damn right! You see, Chimera, terrorism based because the book Dune told me so. Commit space jihad. They do call it a jihad in the book. All about that spice, baby!
What is the difference? OGL. Oh my god. For a while.
Kerwa. Yes, Skeleton, I do spice. I do spice. But I need to know, do you know my mother's name? I swear to God, this is the most cringe version of, hey, I like your shoelaces. Yeah, I stole them from the president. I'm dropping some old lore on y'all, by the way. I feel like if you had sex with a chimera, the only thing you'd be feeling is prejudice against you, as like everyone knows the sins you've committed. You only get to leave when Burt Reynolds says you can leave. It's great.
Holy heck.
So the idea is commissars are going to have a special ability where they can issue the increased leadership and OC order once a game at any time during the game. So the idea is you do it right before the end of turn. You pop it. Yes, Chimera, and then their wobbly bits would turn to goo, just like the people in the cocoons. Yeah, we've talked about the skeleton. I recommended it too. The Alien RPG is amazing.
Is at the end of turn, you a dick.
Yes. Oh yes, I would do that. I will do that, Handy. I will do that several times a game.
It's got to destroy stuff fast enough so you never get there.
Space Clone STD. You don't have crabs, you have clowns. And you hear a
Popcorn bucket.
people couldn't like pull their hands out once they grabbed the actual fucking popcorn.
Just
Okay, so for the mechanical detachment, it's saying the detachment, all vehicles gain double their OC, and the Rogel Dorn will gain the squadron keyword, which is a big fucking deal. Because now it's viable for stratagems and a bunch of orders.
ah.
But yeah,
Oh boy, that's gonna be fun.
Yes, there's a leak of a guard codex coming in around like July to September.
How did they get these leaks though?
People have messaged Morty and Glory before about the leaks from the last edition.
Ah, okay.
What's the leaks for CSM? Nothing yet, Fire, but I will let you know when I know.
Nothing, because Chaos Space Marines, that's why. Nobody likes CSM enough to leak them.
Except the Night Lords guy, apparently.
Yeah, the one Night Lords
No.
player. Box set. You need cheap legionnaires. This is GW. Cheap does not go in the same sentence. No. No.
That's how players enjoy their stuff.
I hope they don't, because we Dark Angels players got shafted.
Everyone gets shafted, Handy.
Dark Angels got shafted more.
Oh no. Last edition, we had one of the best win rates in the history of ever.
Your special Terminators.
No, Lion isn't worthless. He just doesn't insta-kill everything with a blink of an eye anymore.
He's a Primarch. He's supposed to.
Sure, Handy, sure.
I mean, I would say the same about Mortarion, Bobby G, Magnus. They should kill anything that isn't a vehicle instantly.
An entire unit's worth in the blink of an eye, though?
Yes.
Okay.
Because we literally had in the Lion Son of the Forest book, remember he killed 5 Chaos Terminators in less than a couple seconds.
I don't want to go down this path. I'm just gonna say you're right, even though I don't believe what I'm saying.
Path many would consider unnatural.
Do it.
Do it. Lion fucks. Yes, he does.
Lion fucks, and he doesn't even bother to put on a rubber.
Asmodai mauling in a corner because he has to get along with the fallen.
No sad, non-repenting noises. Dude, I've used so many colors of paint for just one model. That's not even a character.
Welcome to the club. Woohoo.
I don't like it. I just want my paint to naturally shade itself.
Don't we all? Just like we all want our models to paint themselves.
Nah, I enjoy painting my models.
Sometimes I want them to paint themselves.
Yeah, Trim could paint itself, and I'd be happy.
I will agree with you on that.
I don't know if I've met someone who has, but it just never gets brought up. But I've never met someone who enjoys painting Trim.
I mean, if you use an airbrush and masking liquid, then it's not that bad.
You've done so much trimming. It's fun but painful, two sides of a coin. I can understand how doing trim can really make a model pop, sure. I agree. It's just...
Oh my god, if it ain't tedious.
Look at the Blade Guard veterans and tell me you're gonna have fun doing that trim. I didn't.
I didn't.
It's not as bad as it feels, but it still doesn't feel good. You're not going, yeah.
At least it's not Thousand Suns.
I've done that. I've dealt with that.
I saw Thousand Suns and I'm like, nope.
I cheated with my my Thousand Suns. I just did like a super dark green like base coat for them. I took like my Tesseract glow, mixed it with white, and then just dry brushed the shit out of it, or white and yellow, and dry brushed the shit out of it to make my Ghost Thousand Suns. Thousand Suns are very annoying because they have a lot of lines and panels for their basic Marines. And you're going to be running about anywhere between 10 to 20 of them. So doing the process 10 to 20 times ad nauseum is disheartening to a lot of folks, and understandably so.
Very disheartening. Not very fun either. Spray the whole mini gold and paint in the rest.
That's what other people do, yeah.
That works. Yeah.
It does. It genuinely works well.
As Todd Howard would say, it just works.
It just works. We're going to need 16 times the gold primer. Oh yeah, I saw someone posted on Reddit, and I was like, I want that. So I did that, and honestly, it was way easier than doing it the conventional way. So you're rewarded for your creativity instead of punished, which is very rare in Warhammer.
Yep. That rattle can, you can spray prime with it.
You mean the thing I huff?
No, that's Timmy Max within.
As the days go by.
Shit, no. Fuck.
You may be saying to yourself, you are not behind the wheel of your own automobile. And this is not my house. And this is not my lovely wife. Todd Howard writing lore for 40k would suck because he's great at doing set pieces and scenarios.
So far.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick and we'll continue.
Are we doing a Akira Toriyama stretch? with
Yeah, we
abs?
are. We are doing the Akira Toriyama stretch. Be right back, everyone, in 3 minutes.
Namek will explode.
Okay, I'm back. And I got another.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen.
Until Todd Howard wrote the end times, I believe you. What if he did? Okay. Next Terminator ballad. Yeah, hope everyone's having a good time tonight if you're working on some Warhammer stuff. Or just chilling and vibing. Thank you for being here. Really appreciate it. Yeah, also the video that was part of the big Arthur Bones collab, Mr. Bones 40K on YouTube. That is available for YouTube members right now. It will be available for everyone on Sunday. In Stern Guard, nice. Man, I'm saying is how. What if you learned the lore of Arthur? Okay, what? Jesse, what the hell are you talking about?
What the fuck, Jesse?
Crazy shit. Crazy. I was crazy once. They put me in a room, a rubber room.
A rubber room with rats. Anthro-Nazis? The fuck?
The fuck?
I beg you the fucking pardon?
I beg your pardon.
Nani the fuck?
What in the cinnamon toast fuck is this?
Fulgrim is 100% the star scream of the Primarchs of Fear. Welcome to the stream.
Yeah, welcome back. Wait, wouldn't the star scream of the Primarchs actually be Perturabo?
No. Starscream is ultimately useless and is very loud and annoying. Alrighty, Badger, you have a wonderful night.
Yeah, later, Badger. Perturabo would be Megatron.
Perturabo would be Megatron.
No, that'd be Horus.
I could see that. Horus... Megatron commands people through, like, physical intimidation. Horus does it through, like, mental manipulation.
Then he would be Unicron.
No, Jax. No, Jax, that's you. Two can play this game.
So then Horus would just be Unicron then.
Yes, Horus would be Unicron. That is actually very fucking apt.
I know some of my Transformers lore.
I'm gonna be real. Unicron was peak Transformers.
Yep, and then they screwed it up in Rise of the Beasts. Hey guys,
Yep.
Unicron's here. Wait, what? Already? Shockwave? Don't you mean Soundwave?
Probably Soundwave.
Yeah, Shockwave was always kind of the cannon fodder character.
They did demolish her dirty in the TV show, though. Or the TV show movie.
Yeah. Yeah,
and you really
Shockwave.
got me there,
Oh, okay,
Jax, with
Shockwave.
the, oh, well, obviously you're the annoying thing.
It likes Shockwave. Oh wait, yeah, cartoon Shockwave is way different from the crummy Shockwave from the movies. They did do Shockwave dirty in the movies. So that water, I need that. I fucked up. Fuck.
He's killed a lot of fucking Space Marines. Sorry, god damn it. I am tired as hell. He's killed a lot of Transformers, Shockwave.
Yeah. He also became the god of the Transformers at one point.
Yes, he is.
Baby's bile, yep.
Yes, he is a fear. Yes, he fucking is.
He's called Unicorn. I was like, fuck this guy. Here. Okay, so upper torso's done. Now I just gotta do the lower torso. Oh, very tired.
I am very tired.
Same. Must push through. Finish this one guy. Because now that I've done it once, it's a bit faster this time.
I'm just happy I have these fucking guys done. I just need to base them, to be honest.
Waste.
And terrain pilled.
Yeah. I will do a big old, well, probably gonna do basing these guys, probably gonna involve the airbrush, so I have no idea when I'm gonna get to them.
Why would it require an airbrush to base?
Thank you. Oh no, this is gonna go on forever. Thank you, Firestarter, for the 300 bits. This is gonna go on for a while. Fuck.
Fire, you absolute gigachad. Thank you, friend. I appreciate it.
Probably gonna break the sound alerts too. Thank you.
Woo!
Well, here we go. Gonna be at this for a while before the thing decides to break.
Actually, no, that's a lie. I need to do their beards and eyebrows.
A random Neko arc in between.
It's your opinion.
This is gonna go on for a while. I think like a minute or so.
Could be
'cause I remember
amazing.
The 1000 bits one went on for 5 minutes. Another random Neko arc thrown in. It just doesn't stop. It doesn't stop. Okay, it stopped. Yeah, the
One
1000
more
bits is the
time.
one- The 1000 bits one's the one that lasts for a while. Oh, excuse me. I'm gonna save money and then I'm gonna send at least 500 bits one day. Oh god.
That'd be hilarious. Picks and whips. All right, I'll take a looky loo. Yeah, that's a pretty strong yellow you got going on there. If you hit it with a wash, it's going to be more than fine, though. Your limeade marines look absolutely wonderful.
Or hit it with the dark yellow contrast. That could work too. Get a dark yellow contrast, thin it down a bit. We'll shower this man with bits. Why, thank you kindly. I appreciate it.
Giga Chad. So a mutual of mine in another Discord server just brought up a very interesting point about custodians.
Mm-hmm.
They said, while it's incredibly stupid that people are arguing for women to be space marines, there's actually a kind of a compelling reason why there could be women custodians.
Yeah.
They never go through any gene seed treatment. They're legitimately humans that are handcrafted to be at their peak. 100%.
Not gonna lie, I'm interested.
Yeah. They don't have any of the extra hearts, extra organs, none of that. They have the same, it's just improved to the millionth degree. So actually, that's a really fucking cool idea. They are female custodians, they just wear helmets. And the armor, you know, it's not going to have big booby armor.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fair fire. I mean, it's like, it's not like it's going to be something where they'd say no in the lore. They have a decent, I would say, out to allow it to be there. The fact that people have overlooked it for this long, I think, is kind of mind-boggling. It feels so simplistic in an answer. Like, yeah, no, this fucking works.
God, Howard, you son of a bitch, you did it again. God, Howard, you son of a bitch, you've done it again.
Hassan Packer! A lot
That's
of
like
lore
a-
is influenced by model lines. True, but they push you to make your own lore.
I think it's funny how everyone was so hyped for Starfield and then it came out. And then it was a fucking dumpster fire.
Loading screen simulator.
Yeah.
Ugh. I'm glad I dodged that bullet.
I mean, I already knew it was going to be a dumpster fire. And they were still using, when they announced that they're still using the old creation engine.
Yeah, I was hopeful, but it's like I'm wincing as I'm smiling.
Makes you wonder if Elder Scrolls 6 is using the old creation engine too.
I'd imagine, given the backlash they've had and the lack of sales, they might reconsider.
Well, I mean, you also gotta hope that Sweet Baby ain't attached to it either.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm not going to think about that hypothetical. I have no power over it, and it shall have no power over me.
Until we actually cross that bridge.
Fair enough, Zephyr. Fair enough. I mean, anyone who trains hard enough will knock a bitch flat, no matter what.
Peak versus peak.
What if they peaked in high school?
Rinse the brush.
Rinse the brush, it cleans the sins. Oh yeah.
Same thing is true of video games.
Good lord, I'm gonna have to be really careful with these fucking facial hairs to paint them. Good Christ on a bike.
Mm-hmm. Weird how GW handles
GW's
lore.
been, yeah, they've been getting better.
Yeah, and we'll see how much better they get when they do the Warhammer TV show.
True.
We will truly see how protective they are of their IP and the lore.
I mean, at least it's not like the way they treated their video game IPs. That shit was a true clusterfuck.
Yeah.
Up until recent, at least.
Yeah. The lore is beholden to the tabletop model line. Yep. Like
Not 100%, but as a rule of thumb, yeah.
Where's my additional Tybros lore, huh? GW, huh? Where's the love for the big shark man? Oh yeah, my I'm finally getting my Big E model. Finally fucking shipped.
Thank Christ.
Kill. Yeah, I know. And I shall paint it. And also magnetize it because there's multiple options. Holy shit. Getting so close to being done with this one boy.
Okay. Time to use this very small, very tiny brush I have.
Yes.
It's an army painter, but it has the name Kalinsky on it.
Does it say Sable?
No, Kalinsky Masterclass. That's just it.
I haven't really had any luck with army painter brushes lately. When I use them.
Works fine for me. But I need this brush tip to be strong.
Strong.
Need to be fine.
Needs to be a fresh tip.
God, I hope I didn't fuck it up there. Hyper focusing on this mustache. Go, Mr. Mustache, go. The worst part is, I'm gonna have to put a second coat on.
Ooh.
And I'll be like, I'm scared. The entire fucking time.
So scared.
I'm gonna goof this up.
Hope you have some of the extra the base coat on hand.
I do.
Gotta sleep. Yep, later, Brother Titans. Thank you for hanging out and thank you for the resub.
Thank you for coming. We love having you around.
Yeah.
Need a better help naming my Solaria Warhound, make it a female Princeps Mini for the cockpit, and naming her after my stepdaughter. So you need the Warhound needs to be named, but it's a woman name. Or is it supposed to be something really cool named? Like not an actual person's name, but like a ship name. I should specify.
Yeah.
This guy's looking okay for guy number 2.
All Solaria Princeps are females. Oh, okay.
Good to know. Epicenter of Slaughter sounds fucking awesome.
It's paint's getting a bit thin, oh boy. Hey, Brad, have either of you watched Broken Lance show on Warhammer Plus? No, because I am not subscribed to Warhammer Plus.
Neither am I.
I will not give GW $50 for something that only is useful every couple months. If that. But oh, you get access to the army builder. You mean the thing that should be free?
Well,
or you know, if I
one
have
list is free.
Or you know, if I have the codex, make it so I can use the army builder for that army instead of hiding the data sheets.
Yeah, that's a problem I've been running into.
Good thing they never fixed the thing where if you made a shitload of armies at the start of it, you get to keep them all.
Yeah, that's what I did.
Yeah, so I have an army for, I have like 3 Custodes lists, 2 Dark Angels ones, 3 Knights ones. So I'm sitting good. I'm good for a while.
Until you get the codex issues to deal with, yeah.
Yeah. That's always fun. At least the Forge World shit will always be available. That's the nice thing.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm just wondering if they're putting the Cerastus Knights in the Knights Codex now. That's the question on everyone's mind since they're in plastic. And it'd kind of be a dick move to like Legends them out of it as soon as like that is done. Or like the
Fun
Codex
fact, Philo. I've talked to my
Mike Tyson's gonna kick his ass.
Oh yes, he will. A friend of mine, an anthropologist, he pointed out that the way that the Imperial Knights and Titans are formed, they would not be able to walk the way they actually do. They'd only be able to shuffle.
Okay, that looks fine. Maybe a little bit thicker on the edge highlight right there.
Jax is making some good fucking names here.
I'll ask them flat out run. Yeah, they can.
Dawn of War running knights. I could dig that.
Mm.
Getting these beards painted on is actually pretty easy.
It's not so bad, Ickbard.
I was worried about it, but this brush is holding up pretty fine. It's starting to splay just a little bit, but I'm able to get the whole of it.
Titan Death they race. Yeah. Ugh. Shit. Fucking hell.
Fucking hell, mate!
You got a license for that there, knife?
Got a license for that there.
It's pause itself, I think it did. No, it didn't, okay. Titanium Wailing Widow. Thermal cannon firing from one barrel when it has two. Yeah, that I don't think whoever animated it looked at the models very well. Sounds like.
Sounds like they're cringe.
Pretty sure they also just ripped models from Total War. Probably what they did.
There ain't no 40k Total War.
Or they ripped it from whatever the hell the Night mobile game is called.
Yeah, probably from there. Not gonna lie, I don't actually think I need to do a second coat of beards. They're all curing perfectly fine.
That's good.
Actually, no, this guy needs it. This guy needs it.
Spoke too soon.
Yeah, from a distance they look fine, but I'm getting up close. As do you say, I'm getting jiggy with it, handy.
Yeah. Not enough Warhammer fix to do so with knights. Nah. Why don't they just make it simple as that? If anything, I feel like the shows they can probably do something with knights. Massive power doesn't even have lightning jumping like it has been described. Yeah, like I said, I think it was just a rushed animation, or like, oh, we need to launch something. We need to put something out because we're supposed to be making animations. What was that? Mooney, sweet biscuits. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. What army do you play or paint? Yes is always a valid answer.
Hell yeah.
Streamer for almost 5 hours.
Ain't it wild?
Yeah. I want to finish doing the base highlights for all these guys.
I actually will have to make my leave, sadly, my friend.
Okay.
Mrs. Igbard leaves for home in about a half hour.
Okay, you gotta cook dinner.
Yeah, I gotta figure out something for dinner, because, you know, Lent.
Yeah. Thanks for hanging out, Igbard.
From Austria? Hell yeah, buddy. Yeah,
Nice.
we don't...
Hey, as I say, Austria, you know the Steyr Og? I own one of those. That's made in Austria.
I own your culture. Alrighty.
I own one of the best rifles in the world.
I will see you all Monday. What are we doing Monday? Probably hobbying.
Yeah, painting. More painting.
Hell yeah. God bless everyone. Enjoy your Ides of March.
Ow, fuck. Thank you, Firestarter, for the 100 bits. It's gonna go on for a while. Maybe a minute. My ears. Bits. Yes. Yes, getting pelted with bits. Because VTuber model. There we go. Yeah, how you doing, Mooney? How is your day going? I go to bed for work. Yeah. Thanks, Firestarter, for hanging out. Thank you for the bits and the subscription. Appreciate it. Have a good night. Thank you, 100%. And those seem so rushed and it makes me regret Warhammer Plus. Yeah. I kind of always knew Warhammer Plus was kind of a scam from the get-go. And also purely I was out of spite not doing it. It's like, oh, we shut down all the fan animators just for our subpar streaming service that is honestly garbage. For a subscription service that nobody wants to really buy, and then we're also locking exclusive models behind it too. Ugh. Which is also kind of, no, it's not kind of a dick move, it is a dick move. Good, it's Ramadan for me. Here currently 6 a.m. in the morning. What are your thoughts on the short King Banana Boy hero? I don't like it. I've already seen better kit bashes of it online. It honestly, it was probably a Votan model. They did not have a Custodes model like completely ready. So like, okay, redo this Votan model is honestly what I think they did. And I sure as hell am not buying a box for 6 more bikes when I already have 7. Yeah, fuck that up, damn it. Gotta wait for that to dry. Wait, yeah. I mean, I don't know, maybe next week for Adepticon they'll show off some plastic Custodes models for Horus Heresy. That'd be nice. Because what are they gonna show for Horus Heresy? We've already seen like Solar Auxilia stuff. The Custodies are in dire need of some plastic models. Because all we've only gotten 2 models this in 10th and 9th. Just, oh shit, that was close. Oh fuck, that was close. Oh, blade almost stabbed myself in the foot. That wouldn't have been fun. That would have been a trip to the ER. At 12:33 in the morning. Couple of those new rust tanks. Yeah, the new Lehman rust tanks are pretty damn cool. They are very, very cool. Excuse me. I did that. Yeah, the plastic Malcador. But it is proving my theory right that they're slowly phasing out Forge World by releasing stuff in plastic, which is honestly a good thing. My god, so many kits need to be in plastic. Okay, there's another guy done. Now I got one more to go. Okay, let's I need to rinse off the brush now again. Oh man. I don't want to do this guy. I think I should, because like if I don't do him now, the flow of next stream is gonna be all fucked. It seems to doubt a plastic warhound that should sell out every time. They can pass them. Yeah, they wouldn't, but the problem is how expensive is it gonna be? Is it gonna be $200? Is it gonna be $300? And, like it's gonna come. It'll come in the box the size of the edition starter boxes. It's gonna have so much plastic in it. Yeah, most likely 300. Really, Linus on the Force English wasn't the problem. I bought it because German edition only costs more. Even colored letters aren't gold player free. Oof. Yeah, Lions of the Forest is a very good book. I like it. It is a very good novel. I'm pissed I wasn't able to get the special edition. The scalpers. Because I went to the Warhammer Cafe LA store back when I lived in California for the book, and I was one person off from getting the special edition. And the terrible thing is, people at the front of the line are known scalpers in the community. Yeah, it's Mike Brooks. Mike Brooks is a great author. Great Warhammer author. Very, very good Warhammer author. Another good book of his is Brutal Cunning. I've seen the synopsis of it. I need to pick up a copy still. I will do it eventually. You would eventually, just like how I'll eventually paint my Warlord Titan too. What is the place like? The original one here in Texas, DC, is like 20 minutes drive. It's about the same as the one in Texas. Pretty much is the same. It's a cafe. Tons of space for, like, more space than an average GW store to play games. Carries Forge World, of course. Although you can get Forge World delivered to your store now. I have no idea who that is. It's the most iconic funny books. Yeah, I need to write more. I need to read more Warhammer books. I've still got Cypher sitting on my desk that I need to read. Assassinatorum King makes an apologetic irony. You talking about Kingmaker? The Imperial Knights book? No, okay. Okay, I haven't read Kingmaker yet either, so you're fine. You're not gonna get any spoilers out of me. I don't read because Facebook bad. Because I can't read. Oh my god. Oh boy, I can't wait to also paint rivets too. That's gonna be fun. Ugh, excuse me. I think I'm starting to get hungry because I'm getting the hunger burps. Yeah, Jax, what? Just a bookworm started this way because TTS and only got 2 kills. Ah, yeah, I started Warhammer because of Emperor had text speech too. I'm just much further and much deeper into the hobby than you are. My first model I bought for Warhammer was a Warlord Titan. Woohoo. Picture I posted to give purchase during. Let me see. I did not see it because I've just been I've been clocking out slowly, just staring at fucking highlights. Oh, those look nice. Very nice. Oh. Oh, I've been checking out for like the past 30 minutes to an hour. I am checking out. Man, Warhammer 40 becomes more and more normie stuff. Don't get me wrong, more of us. Yeah, that's why I say that gatekeeping isn't necessarily a bad thing. It's just like you gotta keep the people out that want to change the hobby for the worse. So I am fine with more players, just don't try and change the setting that we all love. I like Warhammer because it's goofy and all that stuff. Pink Eldar. And pink orcs. And pink Tau. I don't mind as long as they put a lot of effort into the painting. Then I don't mind if I get killed. But if I lose to someone who has a pink army, I can understand if you're just starting out and your painting skills aren't that good. But if you half-ass stuff and you've been painting for a while, then kind of have a problem. Just to fuck with people. Getting a bit spicy there, are we? Apparently or not, that's the core concern beyond the who cares. Yep, that too. Is it tournament legal? Two. Shit, did I not paint right here on the other one? Yeah, I gotta check now. Where's the other one? Can you flex on my white desk? Bring out rubbing alcohol. Yep. Bring out the rubbing alcohol. Okay, yeah, I painted right there. It was also time to clean the brush too again, because it is getting very, very clogged up. Okay, brush is almost clean. Ugh. Yeah. Yeah, oh, yeah. Yeah. I get ready to have the ability to accurately paint the assistant chapel and Gilman's buttocks. That's funny. The painting Gilman is a pain in the ass. Some people are just bad at painting. Yep. I completely understand that. Not everyone's good at painting. And everyone paints at a different level. I just had to be the dumbass that wants everything to look amazing. Because orcs don't see purple listen things. Purple don't exist, so it vanished in reality. It brings a question. If there are orc bombs with purple coloring in it. Later, Philo. Thanks for hanging out. See you next time. The ones they crump people with. Yeah, go crumple. Oh, Jesus Christ. Thank you, Smasher. That woke me up. Kinda needed that. Woke me up a bit. Watch Dune 2, my advice. Wait for the third one. Thank you for the hydrate and the posture check. Ugh. Okay. All I know is when I get the highlight and the gold, it's probably gonna be a bit of a problem. I'm probably gonna fuck up the highlights I've done already. Enjoy streaming the people do the story narratively. It makes a lot of sense when they keep ending their movie on cliffhangers. Yeah, that's a dick move. Ending on cliffhangers is a dick move. Dedicating pain light, yes you do. It helps a lot. Hello, doggo number one. How are you? Ooh. I'm starting to run out of paint on the palette too, although I think it'll be enough to get me over the finish line for this highlight. I mean for this color of highlight. I can still only do the rest of the body. Oh, yeah. Sleepy. Oh, very, very sleepy. And of pure dedication and stubbornness. Emphasis on the part of being stubborn and wanting to get this done. Maybe within, I don't know. Buy it on Amazon. Just get like a cheap Chinesium ring light like I did. Yes, I am still awake. I am slowly fading, David. This is the last guy to do these highlights on, so I want to get it fucking done. You're fading too, David. No, this is the Forge World equivalent Terminators. These are Forge World minis. I know there are 3D prints available of these guys. I got these ones specifically off of eBay because they were out of stock on Forge World. They still are. You kicked in by bots. Oof. Got your shit kicked in on Malevolent Creek. In range. Good. You get the legs now. The fun part. Got a resin printer, but I'll use it to make replacement parts for my household. That's fine. You ain't nothing wrong with that, making a bunch of replacement parts. Can you print Power Rangers with it? Go Power Rangers. My god, I feel old. I wish I still had my my trained Megazord. It got thrown out, unfortunately. It's just slowly starting to fall apart. Gotta rinse it again. Let's do rescue trained Megazord. No leg, yes. I had that. I liked that one. It got thrown out by my parents. I was sad. This was many years ago, though. I got over it, and now I just collect. Well, I've always collected normal model trains. I collect model trains. I just graduated to bigger stuff. More suits. Zords out of crap. Oh my god. It's funny. Okay. Ah, fuck. This one's strong. This one, shut up. Just because I like trains. I am offended by that statement, David. Highly offended. Common Rider. Well, Common Rider is more powerful than Power Rangers. What kind of argument is that, David? I need to plug my phone in because chat, my phone's dying and you see chat. Oh shit. Fuck. Phone sounds. Rider fighting game. I don't know. There might be. David's just making a fun, trying to make a joke is what he's trying to do. He's failing horribly at making a joke. It's 2 a.m. Yeah, I can't think straight either. Still highlight though. Head empty, no thoughts, only highlights. PS2 era. Oh yeah, makes sense. Oh, I need to stretch a bit. Ugh. I really need to stretch a bit. Hello, Cam. How are you? Oh my god. Ugh. So tired. Oh, very, very tired. Hey, the music paused itself. I just go to sleep. I gotta finish this. I am stubborn. I have to finish doing this. I'm not gonna stop halfway. I'm literally halfway there. I am a stubborn bastard. Like 4 out of 4 out of 10. What? Gave him a 4. Ah. What does it mean? A 4 out of what? Oh. Yeah, it's looking very good though when you compare it to that one. Ugh. AJ Game Stream is only like solid 2 copies. Speed run. Shut up, David. You're gonna make me sleepy. Like I'm so sleepy, I just fall asleep while streaming. Let's get the repainted, great. So close. Hey, nice, David. 6 months, let's go. Okay. Let me do that. Where's the tab? There it is.
走れソリよ風のように月見原をパドルパドル
Brush is fraying now. That ain't good. See my clock out very soon. It's like it was. All I have to do is legs. I mean, it's so close, it's so far. Oh, I don't want to clock out. I like the way these guys are looking though. Like it looks so good when I get the shoulder pads on though. The purple. I also didn't check to see how the shoulder pad would look with the purple. I'm too weak. Too weak, Dave, and then you go sleep first. You go to sleep first then. Ugh. Stretch a bit. Holy shit. Yeah, excuse me. I won't let yourself and beat me. Shut up. What do you mean? The hell is that supposed to mean? I don't like that show. That show is cringy. Okay, this needs to be fucking rinsed. You sir are capping. No cap, for real, for real. For real, he just like me. This comedy. All I know is that if I fucked up, I'll probably be fixing up the fuck ups on Monday. Like I just did right there. Elf was the funny cat eater. Oh yeah. Do I want to keep fucking this up is the question. Ugh. Hey, I can see what it's gonna look like too with this on real quick. Oh, it's gonna look so cool. This is that purple. I think it honestly could do with a good bit of stuff on it. Neko Arc head, the CLC, and put on your wardens. I don't know that. Where's a Neko Arc head? Oh fuck it. I'm clocking out. I'm too fucking tired for this. I already messed up pretty badly so far. Ugh. Thank you everyone so much for watching. Thank you for all the follows, the super chats, the donations. Oh, shut up, David. I am a handicapped boy. I need my sleep, and I'm going to go to sleep. Thank you everyone so much for watching, and I will hopefully see you on Monday. So everyone have a good rest of your night or a good day. I really appreciate you guys hanging out and sticking around with me so that way I'm not just sitting in silence and talking to myself, even though I technically am. So have a good time zone, everyone.